Hey, Logic, what happened last session?
Well, last time we started this new job thing. Apparently, someone's running a corrupt casino. I know, oxymoron. But after running into our particular contact, going, this motherfucker ran me out of 5,000 gold, and also the idea of starting this casino. So get that back, ruin his tournament, and make him look like an ass in front of literally everyone within 3 days, and we're square. Anything else is yours. We're like,
And I'm
sick,
back.
perfect timing. As we immediately take the much better map from last time, as opposed to our last job, start getting up the basics of a plan. Realize one of us has perfect memory, the other one knows how to do card games. We're gonna try and run the actual tourney's pockets in order to distract most people, while the rest of the three figure it out.
I'm
The
trying.
rest of the group's just kind of winging it, and you know what? We'll see how that goes. It should be fine. Um, and that's been leading to essentially everyone trying to get in position and adjusting to the rules of this new game. That's really it. Besides some particular characters, like a real ass man.
A real ass man.
He's real.
Can I interject real quick?
Yes.
There we go.
I should actually mention, speaking of that game, I got interested and looked into the actual rules for Three Dragons Ante. Thank fuck
Yeah.
you don't have to play that!
Really?
Okay, so it's essentially worse poker.
Okay. I expected that,
Okay.
but
Okay, so you know
I know
poker?
I know the general idea of dragon chess, but I never looked into Three Dragon Ante.
Okay, so imagine poker, but there's two suits of cards.
that instead of the four, that's
Yeah, you win by having the most value of a singular suit in your hand, and there are two cards. Guess who they're supposed to represent? That if you have the same suit, that if you have a handful of the same suit cards as them, you win that round.
The devil.
Oh wow.
So anyway, the two suits of cards are chromatic and metallic.
Oh wow, who could have guessed?
That's kind of cool.
So thanks, Internet, for giving me keys to the Golden Vault
Yeah,
OST.
because I looked into the there was apparently a physical game they sold.
Yeah, specifically in this module it says, if you guys have a real deck, you can play this. If not, you can substitute with dice rolls.
It's a good thing we did dice rolls.
And to mindly quickly explain, dragon chess, if you're unaware, is chess, but you play on 3 separate levels simultaneously.
It
Sounds awful.
It
does
reminds
sound
me
awful.
of that scene from Big Bang Theory, the 4D chess or the 3D chess.
Yeah.
This is why Wizards of the Coast never actually has anything important with these games. Apparently, they are shit.
Yeah. Also, just for your reference, Blaze, on the map, you see those red things? Those are the security mirrors the mirrors. And they reflect back to a room, allegedly.
Okay.
I know something gets on everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get
Oh,
the room into the back room, but all of them are
Back into the back room?
yes. And also, just to correct, it's not 3 days, it is 48 hours.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Luckily, this place is open 24/7.
Yes. So you can. And also, I think the party's at a net loss right now for gambling.
We are.
Actually, no. No, my numbers are high.
Logic made back a lot.
I won big.
Overall, for the party, it's a net gain. Because I think we've lost, like... I want to say we've lost, like, 10? But
I am at...
14 from the last game?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. So... I'm at a net loss.
Skill
believe
issue
in you.
then.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
Your familiar's almost here. You can start playing.
Give me a second. Roll 20 is not liking me for some reason.
That's nothing new.
Oh god, why is my
I
familiar?
don't really blame it.
There we go. It was saying that my device doesn't support dynamic lighting. I'm like, that is bullshit.
Why is mine?
It super supports it. You use it all the time.
Yes.
Is this
You.
Wait, hold on. Turnover got changed?
Yes, it did.
Is that...
Again, because you can go back. I presume they just reworked a bit of it.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I also see like
gives
a
us a
count
sort
thing.
button.
It says how many people you have on initiative.
Ah, I can't actually see the initiative. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't show anyone.
Probably because... Wait, did I move you to the map? I did move you to the map. We're
We're on the casino.
Yeah. Well, I'll delete it anyway.
It could have accidentally thought that the initiative was on the other map.
And also just to show you the most important NPC that you guys have run into, Lace.
Oh, I see. Look at him.
Chargy
I think him and Maniac will get along.
Hyper-realistic man type for real.
But yes, since the others have got to do stuff already, let's drop in with you, Lise. Avery has seemingly disappeared from your side.
He's dead, cool.
Like a ghost.
I'll miss her and mourn her and all that jazz. Yes, if I have to.
You were told by the attendants, and just also to reiterate, this is called the Afterlife Casino and it is very Greek underworld inspired.
Yeah, I did get that one. It looks like the way in is a boat.
Yes.
Like a real ass George Costanza and still not over it.
You were told that there are multiple games you can gamble at. There is 3 Dragon Ante over on this side.
No, keep it away from me.
What?
Just because I'm an artificer doesn't mean I want to do smart things.
There's dice.
There's the cashier station over here. There is a dice game called Life and Death at these tables. And there are slot machines that go from copper to gold.
Sorry, my fucking Anisita's brain kicked in for a second when you said slot machines.
No.
Apparently there's also rat racing and a roulette table.
Sorry, I didn't catch the thing before roulette.
Rat racing.
Why is the rat racing the thing that's caught most of my attention?
It's rat racing.
I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, but like I'm trying to think, and I think that is the thing that would catch his attention the most.
It's rat racing. It's the most interesting thing here.
Do you inquire more into it?
I suppose at least out of curiosity, if nothing else, yeah.
As if you speak to one of the guards or the attendants, and just to confirm, everyone in this place is a tiefling.
I see.
They will
I believe
be
they have not met many of these before, I believe.
at least all the
Well, we've only met one.
workers.
That one's not. And that one is less of a tiefling and more of a gamer.
Oh,
Yeah, we've only met one.
well, no.
They are-
Oh, I see. We've met two then.
Yeah, that is the person who hired you. And that, yes, that is a real ass gun.
She pointed it at us.
pointed at.
Good for her. I'm glad she's confident.
But yes, if you go to one of the attendants, they're like, yes, the rat racing. That would just be in the minerals section. Right over down that way. As they will point over here.
I see. What's the security mirrors I see? Did I see something about a spa as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're looking for exquisite spas, near in the Pythagorean spa and the Stygian baths, or down this way.
Stygian baths don't sound very appealing, I'm not gonna lie. They sound kind of threatening, if anything. I'd actually feel, I guess, the Lake of Fire spa doesn't particularly sound appealing either. I can never remember how you pronounce that. Where have people been then? Just so I know.
Lower Light seemingly disappeared into the spa. Sly is over near the went with her and is over by the drinking area, and you know that Toran and Aposa went over to the Three Dragon empty tables.
Have people been to the restaurant yet?
I have.
Oh yeah, he did go to the restaurant.
Oh, okay.
I needed to look inconspicuous.
I see.
I had a familiar with me and I needed to get rid of it.
Seaman putting the hard work on you as usual, I see. Could I request you go to someone else as I think about things?
Sure thing. Does anyone want to go first?
I was invited to the big boy table, so
No, you're not invited yet. He said eventually.
You're making your way up.
Yeah.
fair enough.
If you want to go
ball is
see
rolling.
the big boy table, he will gladly invite you over to look.
No, I want to work on the plan is to keep working the way to the table.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably go get more chips because I have one right now.
I'm gonna go actually gamble and dice.
Well, lucky for you, there's a cashier table right over here.
It's highly convenient. What a short walk.
For your convenience. Okay.
Yep.
As I think you were the dealer last time, Logic, correct?
No, I think I was like this next to the dealer this time.
Okay. Then you are the dealer this time. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Are you gonna cheat?
Well, that is a question. Are you trying to do any tomfoolery?
Not this time.
Okay. So roll your dice rolls
5d12.
privately and send it to someone.
You about the 5d12?
Yes. as I shall do the same.
I'm also willing to take it again. I kind of want to see how the dice are feeling. Gloves, man.
The one thing I don't like about the new Roll20, the dice roller seems to be a little broken for me half the time.
I know they changed the 3D dice, I believe. They might have changed the dice roller itself as well.
Which is annoying because that means I have to refresh the game and then, well, you know.
All the sheets close and
Especially since I'm running the module from Roll22.
it's gonna be able to frame limit Roll20. What?
Wait, what?
You can set a maximum frames per second for Roll20.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
There we go. GM roll. Okay, I'm rolling my 5d12. Who wants to be the lucky duck to get my rolls?
I do.
Fuck you, don't you dare. You can send them to Cormac, I don't care, just don't send them to me. I don't want the burden of truth.
I want the burden of truth. I want the burden of truth.
Please, Mr. Godstone, give me the burden. Fuck you, you piece of shit.
Did he burden you with truth?
I have been burdened with truth.
I don't want to see the truth, damn it.
Oh, that sure is a lot of truth I've been burdened with.
I want to see it too, damn it.
Doing it. I'm thinking. Ah!
Have you made your roll?
I have.
Yeah. Also, sorry, the opening bet would have been one chip.
Get the notepad. Oh yeah.
Doing math.
Do you put the chip down?
Yep.
Okay. Pot 4 chips. Right? So, since you were the dealer, number 2 will reveal the first roll, as they shall reveal an 8. Georgie is gonna reveal also an 8. And the last one shall reveal a 5. What shall you reveal, my friend?
12.
Okay. I'll put it in chat just for me. Okay. As I think how I did realize, I think how it's supposed to be is before revealing they can raise it, and then if they raise it, everyone else has to raise it too. And then they reveal the I think that's how it's actually supposed to. So it's reveal, bet, not reveal and bet. It's the one thing I think I didn't realize. Number 2 is going to bet 1 chip. To which the next will put down 1 and 1. Will you call or will you raise?
Raise by 4.
Okay.
Is anyone else starting to sweat?
Roll insight. You notice person at set number 2 instantly folds. 3 will nail the eyes at you, and number 4 will make a judgment call. As number 2 folds, and 3 and 4 will call, putting 3 more chips in total. So that means the pot is 3, 3. So that is a total of 17. Alright. As 3 will reveal his next roll. They're gonna do a 9 this time. As number 4, it's gonna do an 11.
Okay. I'll reveal a 6.
Okay. Georgie looks a little bit more confident now. As you're at 18 and he is at 17. So he looks a little bit more confident now. He will put a bet down of 2.
Is it my turn next to do the bet?
I'm rolling for bad decision guy.
Okay.
That is a 2. He should put 2 in 2.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to intimidate, while also throwing down another raising by 5.
Roll me your intimidation.
Damn it.
He's so scary.
So you're raising by 5. Number 4 will fold, but Georgie's gonna call for 3. Do you accept this?
Yes.
Okay. So that means the pot is now at 2, 9, 12, 29. Okay. Georgie shall reveal his last one. A 12.
5.
Is that all you got? Yes. He will try to goad you, as he will put 2 more gold down.
It's going to try and intimidate again, and we'll match him and ask if he wants to find out.
Okay, roll me intimidation.
One day I'll get a good roll on these. Not today, but one day.
One day.
Too
As
sweating.
if you do not raise it after that, he will not either, and he will feel the rest of his rolls. His remaining 2 rolls are a 3 and a 3.
3 and a 2.
For a total of 35.
28. He's got me this time.
That is unfortunate.
I know. But it's okay.
I saw the plan, but man, I was not expecting that to work much.
I know, but it was so close
If
to
it did, it would
working.
have been amazing.
You almost got him on the first run, but since he had basically the stronger hand they have an addition to the insight roll.
Yeah.
So he rolled a 9, but he had a good hand, so it beat your intimidation the first time, and
Yeah.
then he just rolled well, he didn't even roll too good the other 2 times. He just rolled abysmal. I think he rolled so he rolled a 9 on the second one and an 8 on the last one. So
Yeah.
okay. Well, yes, Opposer, would you like to go next, or perhaps Lorelight Slylize?
I am willing.
Sure, okay.
Let's do Opposer since we're doing gambling right now. Now the question is, are you going to sit in on another table, or sit back down at yours?
Yeah, first off, to say this, I want to turn 3 more gold into chips.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll sit at a different table.
Alright, roll me a d4.
Let's see. This one. 2.
This person will be here. As she will smile at you and be like, hello.
Hello. Would you mind if I could see?
Sure thing, sure thing. As
How's
you
the day been going for you?
Very informative. I am more here to not really gain money, but gain knowledge.
Excellent. Excellent. It is always a good idea to attempt to gain something besides monetary wealth for games like this. If you did not, you would likely be too infuriated to actually bother enjoying it.
Fair enough, fair enough. But shall we play around? As the others at the table seem to agree.
Yes.
As of that, she'll be number 1, you'll be number 3, blah blah blah. Roll me a d4. And they will be dealer first. As everyone will put 1 chip down for the pot.
Opposer will as well. I'm just gonna assume this.
As I will roll my d4s if you will do the same.
I have already done so.
Well, look at you.
Thankfully, I have someone who can vouch for me as he's on the chronology.
Oh, is that how you're doing it? I was just like whispering the rolls.
Yeah. And Groot is showing it to someone on PM, presumably Cormac, like before.
No, I'm being burdened with knowledge.
Oh.
You know,
I want to be heard in the top. I want to see them all.
look, last time I sent it to Cormac and I kept on rolling well, so I thought I sent it to someone else this time.
Cormac's luck is leaking through the connection.
Look, he rolls them first, and then he decides. I influence nothing.
Timeline bleed.
Timeline has been in shambles for a while.
We haven't fucked around with this one too much yet. So we'll see.
will be showing first?
Number 2. What? No, actually, you show first because you're to the left of the dealer.
Okay. Opposa will reveal Nick.
Okay. Number 2 will reveal an 8-2. No.
Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable.
Number 1 will also reveal an 8.
Stanley Parable. Stanley
Number
Parable.
2 will reveal a 12.
Man, you ruined it. How dare you?
Yeah.
Well, they didn't roll an. Well,
Mm-hmm. Well, that.
But since you all left to the dealer opposer, you can call first bet.
Okay. I'll just raise by 1.
Okay. So 1 chip. Let's see.
She does. Opposa just has a smile on her face.
Okay. Number 4 will also raise by a chip. Number 1 also raise by a chip. And number 2 will also raise by a chip. So the pot is now 8.
And Opposa will reveal a 12.
Okay. Number
And is going to keep that smile she had before.
Okay. Roll me a charisma check.
Outstanding.
Okay. No,
Why can't you be like this for?
number 4 will reveal an 11. Number 1 will also reveal an 11. Number 2 will reveal another 12. As your turn to bet first.
Okay. Opposa's just going to raise by 1 again.
Okay. Number 4 is gonna fold. As 1 and 2 will also call by 1. So the pot is now at 11. You get to reveal first.
Okay. Opposa will reveal 11.
Okay.
Smiling at number 2.
And number 2, roll. Are you trying to be intimidating with your smile or just be...
She's trying to exude confidence, which in a game like this I would like to argue would be intimidation.
I will allow that.
16?
Alright, let me roll for them. As how much did you say you put down? Oh no, you just say you just revealed that 11. Sorry. Number 1 will reveal an 11-2. Number 2 will reveal a 3.
Okay. If that is the case, I suppose we'll go. It's not much, but I'm all in. As she'll put down her last chip.
Okay.
And Oposa will reveal.
Well, don't reveal it. They have to do the bets before.
Sorry.
They. Yeah. Number 1 will fold. As I need you to make another charisma check for me.
Ooh.
That's a nat 1 on the pot.
Wait!
Oh.
I mean,
That one
Okay.
on their part. But
I mean that's fair, but also I was going to declare this before you said that. Also, I don't know their modifier, so for all I know, it could be a +10 for some fucking reason.
Imagine.
16.
That is
Oh, God.
much better. As Nisha look at their hand, look at you, and fold.
Oh,
What was your total?
38.
You be someone that had a 43.
Upswing, baby, upswing.
Oh, okay, so that's a pot of 12, technically? Because I had put one in.
Upswing, baby,
Yes.
upswing.
Oh.
You basically beat the first determination when you looked directly at them by 1, but Sisney had a good hand and so they was trying to insight you to see how confident you truly were. And well,
There was a reason I said it's not much, but I'm all in!
you're back in, baby. As I think Cormac,
Go
you
to someone
said
else, please.
yes, Cormac.
Yes.
Sly. You were outside the spas and, well, near the drinking area. What would you like to do?
To mingle and such, and look like I'm here to gamble, as is my purpose. I'm going to go to the dice. Going to go to the dice tables.
Ooh! Roll me a d3.
D3, you say? Three. 2.
Okay. Sit at one of the tables. This person will be sitting at one of the seats. A short-looking dwarf.
Oh boy.
Greetings!
Hello there.
How do you feel this day?
I hope to fare fairly well. Especially now that I've sat down to roll some dice.
I'm sitting at this table as I feel it's less of a waste than the others. I'm merely accompanying my sister here.
They an avid gambler?
As he kind of just gestures to the slot machines, as you see this person just checking the machines out very thoroughly. You can say that, eh? As the dealer will look at you. Here to play life or death?
Yes.
Are you familiar with the game by chance?
No.
Very well, very well. The game is quite simple, I assure you. Here we have what we call a D20, as we will put it in front of you. You will roll the dice, and I will roll the dice. Well, you can all roll the dice based on an individual places. If you roll lower than me, well, the house, will win. If you roll higher than me, well, then you win. And if we tie, well, you can either surrender and lose half your bet, or we can go to war, in which we double down and roll again. Some call it escalation.
I see.
And of course, if you win, you can always try to push your luck, as you could put it in what you won on your previous winnings against the house once more, and if you win, you repay double your bet.
Alrighty.
So what would you like to put down?
I will do 3
3 chips? Okay.
chips.
As roll me your D20, Cormac.
Hey! Six. 16, damn.
Unfortunate, my friend. As they just take the chips from in front of you into their little pile. Would you like to continue?
Yeah, let's roll with that.
Oh, how much are
I'll
you
put 2
gonna...
this time.
Okay. Wise decision, so.
Hiya! Damn it!
Apologies, so.
Damn you!
Oh right, Cormac's luck only works when he doesn't believe in it.
But surely your luck is about to turn around, my friend. Would you be interested in one more?
90% of
Can I get a wisdom save from you?
Oh god.
Oh no!
You have been hit with the bewitching tongue of the tiefling!
As the words are so sweet, Sly, surely you must win the next time.
Am I forced to
90%
put in all
of
my-
gamblers.
90% of gambling, cool. Am I forced to put in all my chips now?
No. You want to continue, but I will not affect how much you must put down.
Brute,
put
can I
in
ask a
3
genuine
again.
question? Did he just cast a modified version of the Friends cantrip?
No, he made a
No,
persuasion
there's
check.
another version. Oh, yeah.
So I'll put 3.
He will smile. Brave soul.
Let's try it this time. 9! I'm going up! 7!
Ah, there you go, my friend.
Certainly goes quicker than the fucking end card.
Oh, now would you like to push your luck?
Yes.
Okay, as he'll add 3 chips to your stack. Roll again, my friend.
Ooh, 19.
Ooh. Hey.
Ah! As he smiles at you, and as he will add 12 chips to your pile.
Yeah.
Would you like to start again?
Yeah.
Or would you like to push your luck even further?
Yeah.
So you're going to bet the 18 you have down?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is only gonna go poorly.
What is your passive perception?
My past perception's a 14.
Okay. Thank you.
Does my proficiency in dice set give me anything?
As he seems to be watching you, as he seems to be like fiddling with the dice, but seeing your careful gaze on him, he continues to use the one he was using.
What was that?
As he's still using the same dice as he's been using.
Ah,
He's trying to
you
push you
don't
with the
you
dice.
weighted dice me? I see you. Still gonna fail this roll probably. That's an 8.
Oh, I GM rolled that on mistake, but that was a 7.
Yeah, baby.
As you will put 32 coins down. Care to push your luck even further, my friend?
Nah, I've heard third time's the charm when I've won 3 times.
Ah, such a shame. Such a shame.
Maybe another time.
And you know, I thought you
I
were
mean-
gonna be a winner.
Winner? Outside of reserve.
I just thought you were gonna go in and win big.
Oh.
But
Take my 32 coins.
32 chips.
32 chips. I'm now at 34. So you have my 2 chips I didn't spend.
Which I think that puts you in the
Still
lead
me.
now.
Only so I think I failed as many times. Yep.
As let's go with Ether Demonics or actually give me 1 second. I need to check something. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that. I am back.
Hello, Biak.
So, who wants to go next? Blaze or Demonics?
Fight to the death.
One can go if he wants.
I cast Meteor Swarm.
No. We can't get any money if it's all melted.
Fuck.
Also, you're a paladin. Your sword
Since
isn't up
last
to level
time.
spell.
stop him
Yeah.
casting it as a cantrip last time.
Keep off my sheets, demonics, please and thank you.
No.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. What am I doing in one of my options?
Weren't you going to the spa last time I checked?
Probably.
We currently are in the spa. I don't think we actually paid for the service. They're just chilling in there.
To just go into the spa.
Was just chilling there.
You do notice occasionally people coming out of this room or going in and out of this room after other people have done massages, just taking the sheets into this room and coming out with fresh sheets.
Noted. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Now, where are the other areas I can go to?
Well, I don't think anyone has been all the way up here yet. All the way. Yes, not anyone has been all the way up here yet.
Up where?
Here.
Oh, up there.
There seems to be an area over here. And well, there is the gambling stuff down below.
What is over here? Any signs or anything?
Yes, there is. As over there, you get... There's a sign that says Soke de Malademoni. As it says that there is a show every 4 hours. Come and see our wonderful acrobats and trained animals, as well as a great banjo player. Meet the star of the show, Omis, as he leaps through flaming hoops. Two hours.
Okay, then what's over here?
As you come over here, it seems like this was the high-stake tables you were talking about, as the steps lead to a sunken floor of a gambling haven rigged with pillars of black basalt. You see 7 different tables lined up here, and people at mainly 2 of them so far. Great. In the view of everything, however, over here, you see a 3-foot high shelf carved into the far wall, which bears a glass case, displayed in which is a gold statuette of a winged devil, which standing next to is a tiefling security guard.
I see.
As there's a sign that says you can buy into any of the tables here, other than the 2 tournament tables, for 50 GP. So, would you like to buy in? Which also, just to illustrate, that statue you saw is the statue that of your Kiri. Which you were told was supposed to be in the vault.
Sorry about that, got called away for a minute.
Did you hear what I just said?
Nope.
That statue, you do know that was supposedly in the vault.
Wait, which vault?
You were advised before coming here that you were supposed to steal an amount of gold and a statue, both of which were supposed to be in the vault. However, the statue seems to be on display right now.
Noted. Okay, so what's over here?
Over there? Same thing as the other door.
Gotcha. What's up the stairs?
Down the stairs is the restaurant.
Boop.
Let me teleport you over there. As before even coming into there, you are greeted by a waiter, who greets you
There.
and says, "Ah, hello, madame. Would you like to be dining with us today?"
Possibly.
Ah, well, here is our menu. As, well, I'll just copy and paste it because, you know. Yeah.
You Sturges. The rest of those are like acceptable, but
What's
Sturges. That's like eating a mosquito.
Mosquitoes
Like
can be good.
actually, no. You know,
Your protein.
mosquitoes are good for getting diseases. So no, more egg.
More.
They're here as well.
One second.
Chicken egg!
1 second.
Oh, like go read the recipe. It might be here too.
I need to find it.
Wait, egg?
It might be
Like the egg burrito.
the egg burrito. If they're here too, oh yeah.
Night Hag's Delight. Blackberry.
Where could it be? You think it might be in this employee lounge?
So is the name of the restaurant Nessus?
Yes.
Doesn't that break theming a little?
Look,
If I'm remembering what Nessus is correctly.
into here it's like, you know, Hades theme, and then I believe each,
Okay, no.
yeah, each of
I thought
the,
Nessus was like Oh, I'm not finishing that sentence, I realised where I was.
I think
Yep.
all the different
Right.
areas, or some of the areas are based on the different levels of hell.
Nessus is the centaur whose blood killed Hercules, apparently.
This is
I was
also
thinking-
a proprietary vulnerability state developed by Tentacles Worker.
It's also a planet in Destiny, which is why I thought it was a planet.
Do you think the egg recipe's in secure?
I don't know, I didn't know if it was like a moon or some planet or something.
Of course, of course.
I mean, if you told me there was a planet called Nessus, I could believe.
Also, Blaze, I like you to know I such up an abyssal egg omelet, and the second article was all corrupted egg locations to Destiny 2.
Fuck yeah! I need to do those at some point. God, no, I don't. There's like 100+ of them.
What do you
Time
gain?
log.
She will be dining.
Got the days out there.
Okay. As let me know what you like to order.
Sturges.
Don't get the Sturges. We'll die.
Get the Sturges.
I'm sure there's nothing
Yeah.
for people.
Can't wait for Warlike to develop caffeine addiction. Or just
Get the Sturges.
I mean, the first cup of coffee or tea is free.
Boring. Should've got
appetizers do not exist.
appetizers are for chump.
You have to sure. If I'm
But
understanding
the
what type
meal
of
plan.
if I'm understanding what type of restaurant this is, I think you have just ruined their dreams.
But the meal plan, demonic.
Only Sturgeon.
Oh,
Nothing else.
Are we overlooking Stench Cow cheese plate?
Wait, what?
Could have gotten that, demonic.
Oh.
What is Stench Cow cheese plate?
Sticky cheese.
no, but blackberry tart.
Okay, but where does the cow part come in? When it's spelt with a K?
No, that's a.
Okay,
It's
okay,
a.
cow with a K, Steve.
The stench cow was a species of bison native to the lower plains.
Why would you do
Huh.
that? Leave those poor bison alone. Live in a normal plane, you pieces of shit.
No! Fuck that, bitch.
Demon bison. I mean, bison are already kind of demons, but
So it's one
Not
of
due to
these
temperament, they just look-
appetizer-less food, you fuck.
Also, God love that they apparently only sell steak as well done.
Yeah. Stench can.
No other steak exists.
what?
You don't get to have your steak any other way than well done.
It is literally part of the name of the menu item.
That's
Fuck
absurd.
you.
There is one way you are going to have this steak, and you're gonna like it!
Oh, I think that is.
Bitch!
I think that is a spoiler for another campaign. Huh.
Oh.
Oh no.
It talks about another restaurant in a certain place that also serves cheese made from the milk of stench kind.
Where?
You where?
Right? A furnace.
Oh.
Okay. I guess we'll have a delicacy there once we burn it down.
What if we don't like cheese?
Well,
I can't
one of
believe
us will have
Groot is
cheese.
going. I can't believe Bruce.
What if none of us like
Switches
cheese,
game.
Cormac? Have you considered that?
That's likely.
Who here likes cheese?
I do.
I do.
I like cheese.
Damn. Sure, it's a shame we're gonna kill half the party before you even enter upon this.
What's so wrong with liking cheese?
Nothing, but it gives me something for me to target people with, so I'm allowed to be prejudiced.
Target group for being one class.
That's
Targeted himself.
classist.
Yes!
Exactly.
Congratulations, I'm glad you noticed.
Imagine being one class.
Imagine being told you get 2 classes, but you said.
No.
It was Rogue, right?
Yes.
Is Otto one of those archmages that crosses, like, not planar barriers, but, into the other veils?
So yeah, demonic
I can't
food.
remember.
Should get back on track.
Yep, Demonics ruins this restaurant.
Hi,
What is it?
Blaze.
Rainbow.
Appetizerless fiend. doesn't get appetizers.
Oh no, like I don't get appetizers.
Neither do I.
I tend to not like them, but also
Depends on what the appetizer is.
But also, considering what one of the appetizers is, I'm pretty sure I know what kind of restaurant this is supposed to be. So the appetizer actually kind of ruins their plan. Because I imagine they're supposed to be going for like an Italian theme.
Well, they would be in hell.
Look, if any of the appetizers was garlic bread, I would have gone for it. But I have no fucking clue what that stuff is.
But yes. Hello, Blaze. What would you like to do?
Sorry, I got distracted with something. I will also head down to the restaurant, though likely for a shorter period of time. Yeah, I can actually move that open. With that, yeah, I suppose it's a weird thing, I'm assuming.
Yes.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, no, it was moved further into the actual room, but for some reason it's been moved back to here.
Actually,
because that thing got released on like the second rotation.
there's no mirror from where I am, right?
Hmm?
I can't see a mirror from where I am right now, can I?
Let me see.
According to the
I
map,
don't
there
think
should be
so.
according to the map, there should be one by you.
Yeah, I don't see any.
I suppose probably as I'm heading down, I guess. Can I try and... So we know these doors are locked by, like, the key cards?
Yeah.
Can I see the, like, mechanism at all that does that? That they unlock with?
Roll me. I think this would be an Arcana check.
I mean, what if it's investigation, though? Oh, well, Arcana. I could probably reasonably guidance this, considering how far I am from most things, right? Does that seem reasonable?
One would think.
Say that again, Si?
Would it be reasonable for me to make the assumption that it's probably fine to try to guidance this, considering how far I am from anyone can particularly see?
You should be fine.
And I shall do so. Oh, you know.
As you try looking at the lock and also investigating it, you don't see any contraption or anything. It seems just like a normal door.
Interesting. That is very interesting. I will continue heading down the stairs.
Okay. As you head down, you see your lovely companion. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what I meant to do. Well, you don't see her right away, but you head down the stairs around 20 feet. You come to a corridor. At the end of the corridor, boo-doo-boo-doo, you see, well, a big sign that says the Nexus, several patrons dining, including Lowlight. So you just see one of the waiters, almost in tears. And yes, you also see a waterfall.
Mm-hmm. Am I able to proceed into the room a bit?
There is someone kind of standing there to take your order.
She will. She'll ask if she could just peruse the menu for a bit first.
Yes, most certainly. Let me take you to your table. As you can choose the table.
How dare you? Choose a table, you say? I need to do some measuring if you don't mind. This isn't just a meme, I swear, I'm actually debating something.
Shut up.
You can't. No!
Unfortunately, not on my spell list, otherwise I would end Lorelei right here, right now.
Why?
Oh no. PTSD.
Disengard fiasco.
Yeah, I'll go for, I guess, this table. Why are there two doors as well?
Why not?
Okay.
It's the kitchen.
So... Oh, okay. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Let me... You don't say. I'll just swap seats if you... Again, I swear there's an actual point to this. Also, wait, actually, you said the kitchen, so I'm just going to go there if you don't mind.
Okay.
Final answer. And for the actual reason that I'm doing that is this will likely require a sleight of hand to prevent it being seen by anything. But I have infusions now, and thus I will attempt to see if the Wand of Secrets gets me anything here.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. You need me to get you the wording on that? Or?
It's 30 feet, right?
30 feet. Trap or secret door points to the nearest one.
So you're there, so that'll be where you are. I need to check something.
Notably, this is not one of the ones that is blocked by stone or lead or anything.
Mm-hmm.
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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Again, if I need to conceal this, I can do so. Because obviously it is a actual motion, but I think reasonably it could be concealed, especially with back facing to the mirror and everything. And look, worst case scenario, I'll just jump off the fucking ledge and go down the waterfall. You know?
Witness me!
Witness me! I think I still have Expeditious Retreat. Yeah, I do. In fact, I also took Long Strider now.
Huh.
This is what I was debating place of where to go, and also just where to sit for a reason.
The entire the entire floor is a trapdoor. That's the secret.
Yeah, we going down. I'm yelling timber.
Okay, no, you did not. I had to check where you were on the actual map.
Sorry, he had to die.
Fucking rude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to check if you were actually close to anything.
Okay, but I assume nothing.
No. It's just stays on your palm.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Then I shall order a single cup of tea and then leave.
Wow!
You fiend!
I had scones, I'd stay for those as well.
She's known as the freeloader of the Stygian Casino.
First one is complimentary.
And with that, as you fuckers enjoy your food, let's get back to the gambling.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Logic.
I have to avenge my loss.
You have to avenge your boss?
Yep.
The loss of your loved one.
Well then, you are no longer
No.
the dealer. Number
Nope.
2 is the dealer. As
Solved and done.
Gonna see if I can tell if they're doing weird shit with the cards. Still,
these seem to be fine.
good to know.
You don't have the skill to do it.
The cards, my god.
As what would you like to put down as your bet?
1.
Okay. The pot will be 4. As you may roll your things. As I shall roll mine. I see. I see. Who should be
I
cost?
cannot.
Who wants to be cost?
No.
Very well. That's the only person who answered me. Congratulations.
What the fuck, man?
Congratulations.
You have a problem.
No, you have a problem.
Yeah, it's called knowledge, and you keep slapping at me.
Okay.
I'm just trying to hear.
I
You know what?
thought
I'm gonna go
his
make a cup
problem
of
that he
tea.
wasn't.
I'm
I
gonna
thought
go
his
get
problem
character.
that he wasn't gambling.
As Georgie is the first one to reveal a card, he shall reveal an 8.
Sorry, don't worry about that. I have a very weird muting setup. My mute button is numpad full stop, and so I fat fingered enter right next to it.
Number 4 shall reveal a 12. What will you reveal, my friend?
He's going to seemingly deliberately not exactly meet anyone's eyes and reveal a 5. Attempt to deceive. Deception.
Roll your deception.
Okay. Oop. There we go.
And you're trying to act like you have a bad hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay. They all seem to smile, knowing that their chances have gone up. As the last person should put down a 7. Georgie. How are you, Georgie?
Seven. Sorry. Last number was a 7.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Georgie shall put in, raise it to 3 chips. I'll bet 3 chips. Number 4 is going to also put down 3 chips. Torrin. As he smile at you.
It's going to let out a sigh in a match.
Okay. 3 chips from you. As the last one, she'll also put down 3 chips. As the pot is now a nice 16. Hello.
Hello, Glitch.
It be a glitch. As... Yes, Georgie shall reveal another 8. The next guy shall reveal a 7. What shall you reveal, Torrin?
A 10.
Okay, for a total of 15. Sorry, I have to be right back. I apologize again.
Glitch, what the?
Okay, so you revealed a 10.
Pretty spooky.
Still under the what?
Okay, so that one did a 7 last time.
Mm-hmm.
As he should do. Surprise, surprise. Another 7. As... Yeah, Georgie is going to bet 2 chips. This time around. Number 4 is going to also put in the 2 chips.
And Toron is going to switch up his demeanor. And immediately pull up his neck, observe everyone's cards, and get look a lot more confident as he also bets 2 chips.
Alright, do you want to do an insight or do you want to do an intimidation?
Intimidation.
Okay.
Will the switching up from the nat 20 deception to the intimidation help?
Yeah, I'll factor that in.
I'll take it. Damn it.
One day.
Oh boy. As you see Georgie and number 4 like almost look spooked by like he was bluffing. Number 2 seems to think you still have a weak hand. It will put down 2 chips. That will make our pot 24, if I'm not stuck at math. Which I don't think I would do. At least I hope not.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, Georgie is going to reveal his last card, which I believe so far he was revealed 2 8s. So you know what he's going to do?
Reveal another 8.
Gonna fucking do it again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Number 4 is going to reveal, so I have to like go back and see what he revealed already. I think he did an 8, then a 7, so he's going to reveal an 11. Or what are you going to reveal, my friend?
He's going to continue to look hyper confident and reveal a 6.
Okay.
I'm going to continue to attempt to intimidate.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay, thank God, I pressed twice. The 18! The 18! Oh my God.
He's doing it.
He's starting to believe.
Okay. That's... Our last guy is going to throw a 10. As George will check, so will number 4. As you look very confused by you.
He's throwing off the 5.
What do you put down? Do you bet or do you check?
He's going to bet. Let me just do 2. What the fuck? God.
Your total is 5, 15, 21.
He's going to, if they look confused, he's going to capitalize on their confusion, and he's going to bet, 10. One more intimidation.
Yeah, you can roll intimidation with that. And... Oh my...
21!
You're like boo-balling me right now.
21. Sorry.
Okay. I need to know, is that real confidence or bravado?
Not a little bit of both. He's confident he has a decent hand, but he's also counting on this spooking them a bit.
Okay. Number 2 is going to call you. He looks unsure, but he thinks he's calling a bluff here. Number 3 and 4, they throw their cards across the table. Like
there.
Like no cost. On which in the meta,
anger in their eye.
those two had the two highest cards. You just rolled abysmal on the insights.
Let's go!
What were their totals if I could?
I'm not gonna tell. Well, actually, yeah, I will tell you. Georgie, he had a 38.
Mm-hmm.
The other one had a 30. Sorry, Georgie had a 39. The other one had the 38.
Good to know.
So, it
Right.
was even. Since number 2 did go after you.
Mm-hmm.
What is your total?
35.
I am sorry, my friend. The total was 33.
You got this free!
Gambling! Gambling!
Well, what's the total take home? Jesus Christ.
The pot was 34.
Oh, nice, you have as much as me after 5 rounds of gambling. It only took me 5 rolls.
I believe I punked out the. I imagine they look the other two look super mad once he shows his cards.
Yes. So mad, in fact.
They
your
leave?
Yes.
Get to that winner table, boy.
As an attendant will go to you. So, if you're interested, you might have enough chips for the 50 table buy-in.
How many chips does that need?
Well, 1 gold is 1 chip.
50.
What the fuck?
No, he said.
How did you do that? And then immediately went.
I thought that's a 50 table, not 50 chip. Jesus, alright.
Yeah, no, she did say 50 table buy-in.
Did you think
I assume-
Did you think you'd be simultaneously playing across 50 tables? What
No,
else
I
does
thought
that
that was
mean?
The number of players in the tournament, Jesus. Alright.
Mean table 50 is what she'd say then.
What's it? That number, because the total was 34. Counting the 2 10s?
Yes.
No, wait, that would be. Oh. Let me.
Oh, sorry, no,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
sorry, no, 44.
Yeah, there you go. I have 47. But
Buy some chips.
I could just buy 3 chips. But then I have nothing to bet with? Question mark?
No, so basically how it works is like a poker table.
If
So
you
Oh, you
buy-
just need to. Yeah, you just possess 50 chips. Got it. Alright.
Yeah,
I'm probably just gonna-
Is that if anyone raises, you can't meet.
Yeah.
Win that tournament, boy. Win that tournament.
I think. Should I do it? I think I want to have one more win behind my belt. Like one more.
Yeah.
And so I have extra things, so I have tips to play with. You know what? I might, but I want to get all the way warmed up before I do.
Okay,
But thanks for letting me know.
most certainly. Although it looks like you might need to find a new table.
Unfortunately.
There is an open spot at this table.
Anyway, you can move on from me. I'm very proud of that.
I
How does it
oppose
feel,
that.
Logic?
Hello.
Like I shouldn't have done that. That shouldn't have been the thing I could do.
You down for the game?
Yes, I think going again sounds lovely.
Who was the one who did last time?
Guy to my right, because I was right.
Alright, so you are the dealer this time.
Yep.
Any kind of tricky things you want to do? Are you playing it clean?
What could I even do?
Alter the cards.
Yeah, you are the dealer. There is so many options.
Yeah, the thing is, I've got like no one on this table I'm particularly playing with, and I don't know the order of the card. Like, unless I can identify some kind of marking for.
You do not understand how cheating shuffles work.
No, I don't.
Okay.
This is funnily enough, this is definitely a case of Opposa probably knows a bit because of Torin, and I don't, because I don't do this shit normally.
Essentially,
So no, Opposa
mechanics-wise, you can do a sleight of hand check to give a player a disadvantage on their 5d12, or you could try to give yourself advantage on your 5d12.
Yeah, my sleight of hand's 0. No, thank you.
Okay.
It is very funny to me that I would be very well suited for cheating, and I'm never going to.
I've done my
Play
roll.
it straight.
Opposa will just be a 1.
Very well, my friend. As I shall roll. Well, what do you want to set the bet at? Because I'll leave this in your hands.
Let's just say starting bet 1.
Okay, so pot is 4.
Three. Someone immediately leaves. Like, dang it! It's all ones.
Okay. As I shall roll to myself. 1, 2, 3.
I would like the knowledge.
Okay.
Running Glitch is the one who's not involved.
Okay, let's. You know what, Groot? Groot. Can I
This is not
roll
how this
for one of
works.
these? Aw.
He's sending it to people so it's not cheating.
Oh, I was wondering what the dice was. I could just roll it, take a screenshot, and send it to see
There
who
you
I
go,
fuck over.
Glitch. I think that's appropriate to send that one to you.
Because it's bad?
No, I rolled all 12s.
Interesting.
I'm waiting for when someone just reveals 60.
If they put down
For a
312,
second, I thought you were going to say 612s.
If somebody put down like fucking 312s, like, oh, I give.
Fucking just puts down their dice. There's 6 dice there. There's just a pause. They look down at their sleeve, look down at the dice, look down at their sleeve. Just fucking full.
But yes. If everything is started, 4 should put down a 7.
No. Yes, all my favorite games, all my favorite dice games require dealers. Good job, Glitch.
As this lady is going to put down a 4. And the last person is also going to put down a 4.
Okay. Opposa is gonna put down a 6.
Okay. With that, number 4 is gonna check. Number 1 is gonna check. Number 2 should put down 2 chips.
So we're raising the pot to 3 per.
Essentially, yes.
Okay. No worries.
Okay, so you call for 2 chips. Do. As they shall roll me an insight check.
Okay.
Oh, no, what's your passive insight? 14.
16 passes
yeah.
14.
Yeah, number 4 and 1. It looks like against the Battle Judgment, both put down 2 chips.
Okay.
As the pot is now 12.
Okay. Well, the card's on number 4.
Yep. As number 4 shall reveal a 12. Number 1 shall reveal a 9. And number 2 a 12.
Okay. Posa is going to reveal a 10. And more looking in the direction of number 2. This game is quite fun, don't you agree?
Indeed, it seems we are tied right now.
Indeed. I'd like to inside check him.
Roll insight.
A natural 20.
These seem like they're not overly confident, but they're not like, shit, I have a bad hand. So you can assume that they probably rolled above average.
Gotcha.
Actually, sorry, let me correct that. I am bad at math. You can assume that he rolled average.
Okay. That's...
As they don't look the most confident, they're like, yeah, I have a decent hand.
The worst thing I could have drawn.
Look, I thought the average was like around 30. The average is in fact around 33.
Yeah, because it's... 33 and a half?
Yeah, 6 points.
32 and a half.
Yeah. Anyway. Number 4's gonna check. Number 1's gonna check. Number 2, they're gonna check.
Oh, so it's a Posa. So it's a Posa is, like, chance to raise.
Yes.
Okay, then. Oposa's gonna raise the pot by 2.
Very well. Number 4 and 1 will both fold.
No, that's fair.
They were going to fold before, but they both rolled underneath a 5 to stay in the game. Number 2. Number 2 is going to call. So the pot is now at 16.
Okay.
As number 2 shall reveal the final one. As they reveal a 10. As that will put them at a total of 26.
Okay.
Minus whatever 2 they have remaining.
Oposa. Sorry, I was checking what I revealed before. Oposa is going to reveal 9.
Okay. As she will smile at you.
Oposa should be 7.
She will check.
Yeah, this is fine. Opposable check.
Okay. As she will reveal her final 2 as a 2 and a 4 for a total of 32.
As Opposa will reveal her other 2 for a 3 and a 6 for a total of 34.
Hey!
Let's go!
For reference, I rolled a 25, a 25, and a 32.
Ah! Let's go
Yeah,
upswing!
it's a glitch.
Upswing for gambling!
We
Plus
really gambling out here, boys.
16 plus 7, that's...
Real gambling hours.
23.
Okay then. Next Percy.
Ooh! So I just got text or something. Salai, are you going to continue living or dying?
I like to live, so I'm gonna step away for a moment. Getting my hard-earned winnings.
You just cut that dealer's paycheck in half.
Fuck that guy. Don't give a shit. I'm gonna go to the spa and actually see what that looks like.
Alright. As you...
As I walk,
Oh?
what kind of like people pay? Are they like? No, that's not what I meant to click. Like for the doors, does it look like there's like many people like looking at it at all, or is it just like people buy it?
Like, the security guard is in that area, but people don't seem to be completely eyeing it. There are people coming in and out with, like, on and off their shifts, if you look for a little while. But, if you want, do you want to try to get a glance of what's inside when someone comes out? Okay, roll me a perception check. Actually, give me a stealth check and a perception check.
Well, the perception for one.
Hey, you can make that stealth if you want.
No.
Sly, you kind of just act very inconspicuous. But you're kind of too inconspicuous that when someone actually comes in and out, they're not really in a position to really see in there.
Damn. So for now, head to the spa.
Okay. Because I think you were here before.
Yes, I mainly talk to the person.
Ah, welcome back, sir. Would you like to enjoy a massage now, or just relax in the sauna? Oh, one bath, perhaps.
I would like to relax in the sauna. Weary soul made some good earnings.
Okay, would you like to pay 2 GP for 2 hours, or would you like an all-day pass for 5 GP?
You're bad at gambling. Just 2 hours should be fine.
Okay. As they will open the door for you.
You can spend that.
As inside, you see a door to your right. That seems locked. There is a sauna over here, and the bath's over here.
Okay. Where does that door look like it goes to?
This one? If you kind of... This one?
No, not that one. The door that's locked. The one that doesn't lead. I don't know where that leads to.
If you spend a couple of minutes just looking, you do see like one of the massagists finish up and they take the sheets and they go into that room and later come out with clean sheets. So you can assume that might be some kind of laundry.
Yeah. So yeah, for now, I'm gonna kind of hang about and kind of scope. Does it look like there's any like vents or anything? As unlikely as it is.
No. Like there seems to be holes in the ceiling, but that just seems to be like venting the steam in this place.
Yeah, okay.
None of those sneaky vents.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna have to soak for a bit, because if I leave now, I'll be too suspicious. Yeah, okay. The way there's like any people in here. I thought it was yeah. Think there's any people hanging out in the sauna?
So you're just staying there for now?
Outside of yeah, cause this is the sauna, and
Yeah,
then this is
roll me-
like the bath.
Yeah. Roll me a d20 if you're staying around here.
Let's see what I get.
Okay. Nothing really eventful happens.
Damn,
But you do feel relaxed.
that's nice.
Getting a +1 from relaxation rolls.
I was gonna say,
Damn,
you can get a free guidance.
Hey, let's go!
Damn, an actual benefit.
Damn, benefit, let's
Was
go!
that worth 2 gold?
It's like 2 gold. You get 5 gold for a free all day pass.
As the Monarchs, you're enjoying your meal. You're about finished now. You do realize that Lise is rather close to you. In fact, you could both go if you guys want to do something together. Or make small chat.
Medium chat.
Or maybe even large chat.
I don't know if I go that far. Lisa would mention that where she's planning on heading next is seeing what they have, seeing how what they have set up for the tournament venue, in more like a sightseeing way than a let's go scope out the place way. But it's not. But it's not a hey, join me. It's more of a this is where I'm going. Wording hard. Leave me alone.
Hey, you want to check out that tournament?
I don't even know if Lorelei's even real.
The Monarchs confirm.
Well, you know, you win some, you lose some.
These seem
And
very...
by lose some, we mean we lost Lorelei and we won like a few games.
As Lisa, you
Talk
try
to
talking to her,
Cardboard
she seems very engrossed in her steak.
It's a very well done steak.
She's too busy trying to chew to be able to think.
It.
But yeah, that is where I'm planning on heading next.
Okay. Well, one person is too busy
Well-
eating steak, so...
We'll thank you for the. We'll thank the waiter for the cup of tea.
Talk to Lorelai, she turns, she's still chewing, and she holds up a finger. It stays like that for like 5 minutes, and then she
I think that was
finally is able to
I think that was
middle
a demonic.
finger.
I think a demonic's return. Demonic's confirmed. Well, he's not confirming, so he's not here.
Nom 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 nom.
Would you like to do anything, Demonics, or you want to continue eating?
Continues the eating.
Very well.
I am here to observe this fine dining and nothing else.
Roll me a
Exactly.
d20, though, like. Oof.
9. 3 higher.
Nothing's seeming more.
69.
Fuck you, right. But yes, Elise.
Georgie shows up.
You mentioned wanting to check out the high stakes venue.
Yay.
Okay. You mind if I just teleport you there?
Feel free.
As you will come out from over here, head up, and ta-da! Also, I guess I should actually reveal this thing to you.
Well, I mean, I'm just doing my measurements again.
Yeah. Also here, this is from the last game. I didn't show you, no. Play all handouts.
Oh.
I mean, with some.
I'm just trying to find the specific one, but here's some more art of this section.
Ooh. The boatman looks like a Blizzard character. He's just got the vibes of how they did, like, 3D sprites.
I'll put in VC because the document that this fucking thing is attached to is called something else. But yeah, this is what the statue you see. No. No. Yes.
Ooh.
As you see that statue, the same one I described earlier, over here in the room, which you know is the one of the 2 items you need to acquire.
Mm-hmm. Is she? Does it look like she's just free to head in?
Yes.
Or is there?
As long as you kind of stay away from the main tables, they're all like spectators on the sides.
Yeah, so have to go around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you interested at all at any of the tables?
She will like glance over them, but I'm gonna be very real with you. Gambling is not Lisa's thing. She does not fully probably understand what's going on here.
Okay. As it seems like these are the top 8 of the tournament so far, while the other tables are just high stakes ones.
Okay. Does anyone particularly stand out amongst the 8? Or
Roll me a d8.
5.
One who kind of catches your eye is a tiefling, who is this person right here, actually.
Mm-hmm.
As they seem to have a look of distaste on their face, but they seem to have a good amount of coin.
Okay.
As actually, I think at this moment is a good place to do this. As you see that they have a good coin, because they seem to have just eliminated Rumpus Thistledown.
Wampus Thistledown.
Rumpus
And literally named after the Discord avatar. What a disappointment. No wonder he got kicked out.
As he says, "This was rigged, I swear." And he will leave.
Lisa gives a very polite clap whilst trying to not really draw much attention.
He shoots you a look.
She immediately stops clapping. We'll attempt to move on. However, we'll take this time. I imagine, considering man is angry, at the very least that's drawn a bit of people's attention as he's leaving. Am I close enough yet? No. He's going to attempt to, quick enough to not really, the way people are still focused on that, move a bit over, and then, again, particularly hiding it from the mirror, try and very sneakily wand of secrets.
I will ask a sleight of hand this.
Yes. Oh. I love rolling amazingly on those skills I'm supposed to be great at. Life is pain.
I still love the I love how the generic thing for this guy is a Zentarum agent.
Yeah.
As he doesn't seem to notice anything.
Okay.
As if you take out your wand of secrets, it will kind of spin on the palm of your hand to that very showcase.
This could have been assumed, but it's nice confirmation. She will slip it away again. Very unfortunate that doesn't give any details, but I'll take what I can get.
Do you want to try investigating it from a distance?
She will walk up and sort of ask, I imagine you wouldn't like me to get too close. Would I be able to admire that statue a bit, though?
I don't see a problem. As long as you don't touch the glass, it should be fine. As he just gives you a warm smile.
She will sort of nod and then, I assume from that then it's dangerous to touch the glass? Or would it just set off an alarm or something? Sorry, you probably can't answer that.
I don't know the whole details, just security measures and such. And also, well, he kind of just points to the security camera. Don't want them thinking you're doing anything fishy.
She nods. And then, yes, shall admire the glass.
Investigation.
Investigation? If that's a skill I'm supposed to be good at, so I'm gonna go roll awful. Okay, thank you.
Ooh, and this is a pretty high DC. You do notice, lining the perimeter of each plane of gas, very barely visible runes. And if you want to follow that up, you can give me an Arcana to try to discern the nature of these runes.
I will.
Oh, look at that! Beating 2 DC 18 checks.
Aha!
The exact nature of this, you're not quite sure. But they arrange in a type that you commonly see in abjuration effects. You think that touching it should be perfectly fine. However, to be clear, that this case does have a front door with a latch. I should say that. So there is a way to open it, but it seems like so you can touch it perfectly fine, but if you attempt to break this thing, it will trigger the ruins, and you don't think it's a damaging effect, but more of a
Debilitating.
Yes, that word.
Inhibiting, debilitating, one of those two.
Yes.
Inhabiting? Then we're getting fun.
And it's a particularly... You don't know how far, but you think it's going to be a type of AoE effect.
Okay.
That is pretty powerful.
But that's triggered on force, so it was opened more normally. Doesn't seem like it would trigger that.
You think it's how it's arranged is this basically, if the glass is cracked or damaged in any way, it will disrupt the flow of magic and trigger the spell.
Okay. That is very useful. The latch has a lock then, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. Another check I'm supposed to be good at for the future. I'm sure that'll go great.
We just find the key.
Yeah. Does anything about the statue itself stand out, out of curiosity?
Shiny.
Shiny. I
So
see.
I'm back. What have I missed?
A man got kicked out of the top 8, and I'm looking at a box. The box is protected, but only, as far as I can tell, against physical, trying to break the glass. So if we can pick it open, we're fine.
Let's go. Also, on a fun note, I got my actual car back, and it's working.
Yo.
Woo! Now you're cursed to drive.
Now you can get points. Remember, children are worth 50.
I meant points on his license.
No, wait.
Which, I'm gonna be real, probably works just as well with the follow-up statement. But yes.
What the...
So I'm just
No.
working things over in my head. So if nothing else, it doesn't seem like there's traps in this room. It does seem like it is just the box is warded and there is a security camera.
Yes.
Security cameras are just the...
Yes.
And someone really should have picked up an amulet proof against detection location. That would have been very, very useful.
Well, hindsight's 20 fucking 20.
Hindsight is a bitch. Because that sure does work against.
If we had
Scrying effect.
known, if we had known, we would have done it.
No. I am just going to share this because this was just sent to me. And
Again, I'll get it later. I was just trying to deal with the thing. I was trying to deal with my other issue, which is my selfish shit.
I just wanted to get myself to be better.
I'm probably going to pick it up soon, for what it's worth. That's probably like my next item on the list.
If you don't, I was gonna.
I am kind of expecting to exclusively stealth.
I am debating on what I should pick next.
I have a 3-step process to make me a stealth god.
I have a process, and that is called being an armorer.
I have one of those steps right now. I'm getting another of those steps next level, and I can get a third next time we're given a magic item.
But yes. Is that it for you?
Yeah, she will probably thank the guard and leave.
Okay. Meaning we are back to the gambler man himself. Torin Genkai. Genki? Bonkai.
The Genki girl.
So do you say like Gen Kai?
No.
Gen
Like it's an
Ki.
attack.
No, it's
No.
like Bon.
Give me a few levels and I have actually something to follow that up with, then yeah, but until then, no.
Renkai.
Yeah. For now, that's just lame because there's no follow up. Anyway, it's going to amble over, and looks like I couldn't quite keep things going the other table. Mind if I sit down here?
No problem. I have a bit of the same problem. Name's Rachel Isle.
Torin, pleasure to meet you.
Indeed. As she seems to take a sip of her cocktail.
Oh, please don't take all of my chips. I am still pretty new at the game, if you believe it.
Well, that just means I need to be more careful of you, seeing you vacated that table. Beginner's luck can be a formidable foe.
Trust me, my beginner's luck is all right out. But
You gotta beat him with skill.
Then it's skill I must be worried for.
well, this isn't my first card game.
Neither's mine. I used to be a quite formidable duelist back in the day.
Well,
And
Never
then
really
all
did.
The dragon rulers got banned.
I feel like you coexist across all timelines.
I mean, I think one of them called scattered dimensions. I don't. Something with dimensions. There's dimension duelists somewhere. Anyway,
There are 5 of them, in fact.
I will. What?
I think the game is Dimension Force.
Oh god damn it!
No, that's card pack. That's card pack.
But
That's how they got here. Anyway, I just noticed what you fucking wrote the face.
Dark-Sided Dimensions is the movie.
As I'm gonna deal first, if you don't mind. It was my turn to deal with the group of 3 here.
Of course, I am the newcomer. He is going to watch for any funny business with their hands, though.
Roll perception.
Where are you, Toron? Hi. Toron Genkai.
She seems to be doing a very nice job shuffling.
Alright.
Very elegant.
She stays. For now.
Okay. As the bet right now is going to be 3 GP. So,
Alright.
A 12 GP pot.
12 point. That's... Alright.
Oh, chip pot, not GP. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm going to roll mine, you roll yours. We all have a grand time. Who wants to be cost of knowledge?
Me.
Very well. Where are you? There you are. I just saw the last conversation. But yeah, number 3 will go first. And they are going to reveal 1.
He's going to incite that. Like, see how if she's putting up a front immediately.
And no, that'll be number 3, but yes. Roll
If I can. 20.
You do get the sense that they are setting expectations low.
Okay. One sec. Alright, what? Oh. Insight 1. Okay, cool. Ready. Gambling. Again.
You're gonna gamble your way to victory.
I'm gonna damn well try.
You gotta get to that winner's table, and by God, you better fucking win that winner's table.
I will damn well try.
So help me God.
But yes, what are you going to put down? Sorry.
Oh, okay. He's going to also furrow his brow upon seeing that. Scowl a bit and throw down a 4.
Okay. As
I'll attempt to roll deception to see if I can get more people in on this.
pity party?
Could I what?
Like, as a pity party?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay. The next person is gonna put out a 5, which is number 2. And last but not least, the last person's gonna put out a 3. Yeah, sorry, the puzzle crossing puts out the 3. My mistake. I got confused.
Good.
But yes, number 3 is going to bet 1 chip. What would you wish to do?
Okay. He'd also continue to bet 1 chip.
Okay. Number 1 is going to raise it, as you should put 2 chips down.
He's going to fold. This guy.
Okay. 2 shells do, and blah 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 blah. Number 2 ends up. Yeah, and number 2 also folds with you. Number 3 and 1 battle out for a while, but number 1 is victorious in the. No. Number 3 is victorious in the. No, I'm right. Number 1 is victorious with a total of 43.
Yeah, okay.
What did you have?
34.
Yeah.
I could have made it work, but I couldn't pull the same trick twice. My numbers didn't. My dice numbers didn't support trying to do so.
He, number 43 had a 10, 5, 10, 11, 7.
Oh, good lord! Yeah, no, that's Yeah, I could have. The second I saw the 10 deception, I was like, no, this is. I'm gonna probably have to try and write this out straight, and I don't think any of them. I don't have numbers high enough. I was rolling with the 34.
Do you want to do one more?
Sure.
Okay.
Same buy-in.
Yes. So 12
Okay.
pot. Number 3 will be the dealer.
Gonna keep an eye on their hands.
Roll me that good perception.
Yeah. I don't know why it's rolling twice.
With that, as you do start to deal the cards, you do notice that it seems they are trying to give you a bad hand.
He's gonna quickly glance and see if anyone else notices.
Insight. You
19.
swear that number 1 and 3 locked eyes with each other.
How?
Well, number 2 doesn't seem to be interested.
Alright. How, can, like, Toron, like, confidently, like, does he know of the method that's being used to fuck him over a little bit here?
It seems like how they were shuffling, they were keeping an eye on what card was which, and it seems like they are making it so the lower cards are going to be going to you.
Well,
What do you do? As they are dealing out the cards.
Toron is going to. Can he, like, while this is going on, completely hail, one of the guys? One of the, like, another attendant or something?
You want to hail one of them?
Without, like, subtly. Like, not a.
Roll me a stealth check, I would say. I will allow you to do this with charisma, or whatever way, other way you want to do this, or just dex stealth.
I was gonna do straight stealth.
Okay.
If you 19.
As the guards all kind of trained to deal with this stuff, as they will kind of discreetly kind of walk over, and with that fucking nat 20 will also spot what's going on.
And well, I imagine that he'll just give them like a gesture with his eyes and a nod, and then gesture to the other two who seem to be in on it. The other person who seems to be in on it, at least.
Sorry to interrupt your game, gentlemen and madame, but I will need you to come with me. What are you talking about? Why? It seems you have been performing quite good, and we would just like to congratulate you and maybe sign you up to our membership program. Oh, but you're in a... Hi, please, and show you. Okay.
Yeah, membership program to the Afterlife. This should go good.
And they were never heard from again.
As the two of them
Afterlife.
will get off of him and start to go.
I can't wait to be like when we sneak into the back rooms, we find their fucking corpses.
Imagine if Posa just sees this, looks over at that table. Ah, that is fun.
As if anyone is paying any particular attention, they will be going to this room.
Oh. Oh.
Who knows where they go next?
Well, looks like that this game is slightly interrupted until we get some extra players.
Indeed. But if you wait a few minutes, some will actually come in.
Fresh rolls and stuff?
Yes.
Question mark?
Yes.
Good, because I rolled trash.
Oh, I didn't even look! Oh, God! Oh!
What did you roll?
Oh!
What'd you get? What'd you get?
18.
Man,
Oh, no!
I didn't even have you roll this. I didn't even have to make you disadvantage. I just had that roll 20.
Sadly, there was no way you could bluff your way out of that, I think.
No, there's nothing I could do.
No.
What was it?
18 total.
18.
Could be
On
worse.
5d12.
8? Yeah, 18 on
5d12.
5 and 12.
I know, that's it. It could be worse.
Yeah, there's no way you can bluff yourself out of that. There's no way. You'd have to be actual idiots.
Oh yeah, you can see that room. I'll just say this openly to your question. It just seems that when you go to unlock it, it unlocks. Like they don't. Well, no, they don't even do anything to unlock it. You just turn the handle and it opens.
I see.
So, I can't believe I scrapped. The second I get a low roll, I can just immediately get the game scrapped.
Fucking tear him down.
But yes, rolling a new one. You'll be offered the position of dealer, since well, number 3
I'll take it.
got kicked out.
Like, immediately starts cheating.
It'd be really funny. But no.
Hilarious.
Okay, well if you're playing it straight, do your rolls and I do mine.
Okay. Once everyone gets their cards, it's going to check and see how confident they look / feel about their once they see them.
Roll insight, my friend.
I'll do so. 16.
General sense. Let me roll there, no. Number one seems about average, like no like disdain or like big smile on the face. Number two is straight poker face. Number three is grinning like a bloody idiot.
Clearly, he has the worst hand.
But with the pot at 2 GP. Oh, not 2, 12 GP. Number one. Yeah, you shall reveal an 11. Number two shall reveal a 6. And number 3 shall reveal a 12. What would you like to reveal?
An 8.
Okay. Number 1 is going to raise by 1. Number 2 is going to fold. And number 3 is going to raise by 5.
Is that real confidence or fake confidence?
Roll insight. He is. You think he has the confidence of a man with a 12 foot long in the pants.
He's only seen this. He's only seen that twice. Anyway. Yeah, he's not keeping this. He's holding. He's
Good decision. They rolled a fucking 50.
Gee, yeah, I almost let out an audible gasp at the 50.
Kidding me.
Like,
No.
a guy rolled a 32, a guy rolled a 21, and it's 50.
What did
Hey,
you
Logic,
roll?
look on the bright side. In an alternate timeline, you went to the high rollers table and immediately rolled an 18.
Got a true alternate timeline that could have gotten you fucked.
Oh yeah, no, that would have been terrible.
Thank you,
But
Get Logic.
28. I could have made it work if someone wasn't rolling around with a 50.
Oh yeah, they knew they had it in the bag. They were like, nobody could have gotten this good of a hand. And he knows.
But yes, with that aside, how are you doing, opposer?
Let's move on.
I'm doing good. I've been actually winning. That's nice.
Are you gonna continue to try to win?
Yeah.
Okay. You were the dealer last time, so...
No, I was not. I was the dealer 2 games ago. Dealer is...
I'm an idiot then. She's the dealer. What do you want the bet to be at? 1 GP still?
Yeah, 1 GP.
Okay. So,
I'm not pushing my luck. I'm not pushing my luck.
4 GP pot. As I shall roll for the other people. I see. Do you have your rolls out of the way?
Yep.
Who wants to be cost of knowledge?
Me.
Curse.
As number 2, which is first off the bat, will post a lovely 5. What would you post?
I think that opposer shall shall play a 12.
Number 4 will post we'll post a 10, and so will number 2. Oh, sorry, number 4 and then number 1 should post a 12. The 10.
Okay.
Number 2 will check. Do you wish to make a bet or check?
Opposer will raise it by 2.
Okay. Number 4. They have a stupid grin on their face as they shall call for 2. 1 will call for 2. And number 2 will... They will fold. As the pot is now at 10. With 2 being out, you are the first to reveal your next one.
Okay. I'm going to reveal a 12 in attempt to get an idea of like number 4.
Okay. Roll me insight. This is not a particularly hard read. You see them like muttering like 12 plus 12 is... Wait, how much do I have? Wait, 24 is higher than 20. Oh.
First rule of gambling: don't talk while you gamble.
He's counted. Get him out.
Quick, call the guards to give them a membership.
They should play it too, and number 1 will kind of just smile a bit and put a 9. As opposer, would you like to bet?
No, I'll let her choose. I suppose is going to look at her. Ooh, it seems like you've got quite fun hands.
How did they not
Why
win
don't you decide
intelligence?
how much we raise?
This person not won intelligence twice in a row. You're right. I'm confident in my hand. 8 GP.
I'm gonna go all in, baby.
Or 8 chips.
How did Aya get in here?
And Opposer's just going to look at our third currently in player. Well,
Well, this sounds fun. Actually, we'll also put 8 down.
I agree. But she will also put 8 down.
Okay. As number 4 will play another. Well, sorry, you have to put your thing down first.
Ah, yes. Opposer will put down... a 4.
Number 4, well. Summoning as much bravado as someone that has no chance can possibly muster. A 4. As number 1, with a confident smile, we'll put down another 9. Seems we are tied.
It seems so.
Well, do you wish to raise the stakes? Or shall we let our friend decide?
Sure. What's 3 more chips? As Opposer is going to put 1 down.
Well, that's not a nat 1. There's a nat 2, however. You said 1 chip?
Yep.
1 chip.
Yep.
And she also put down 1 chip.
She's confident in her victory. Might as well spice it up a bit.
Okay. As you reveal first.
1 plus 3 for 32.
As number 4 will reveal 22. As they had another 4 and a 2. And number 1 will reveal a total of 38.
Well played.
Thank you, thank you. Do you wish to go again?
Perhaps later.
Very well, very well.
I've gambled plenty. I might as well see what else is going on here. Have a lovely day, you all.
Thank you, thank you. Number 4 also leaves with you. So he is not here. Is there anywhere in particular you want to be going?
Sure, Frozen will check out the. I don't think anyone's really checked this place out.
It just seems to be a lounging area with very, very comfortable seats.
Posa is going to walk up to this mirror, and she's going to attempt to kind of, like, it does reflect, right?
Yes.
Strange cat. Yeah. So she's just going to try, kind of fixing her hair. Might have gotten a bit messed up with all the moving around she was doing. And while doing so, she's going to attempt to possibly position it. Does touching it do anything?
Give me 1 second, I need to double check this.
Wee wee wee. Alarms just start blaring. Who smudged the mirror?
Okay, so you wouldn't actually be able to really touch it because it is anchored on the wall, but it's 12 feet off the floor. You can get a really good look at your hair though, but
Okay.
yeah,
So I can't really touch it from this position.
no.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I suppose will finish brushing herself off with her hand, more than likely. And then she's just going to sit down and just try to look around the lounge. See if there's something out of the ordinary.
Okay. Roll me a d20. Nothing happens.
Nothing seems to happen, guys.
You enjoy the cowboy music in the background.
Nice.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Ye howdy.
Howdy ho!
Howdy ho.
Howdy ho.
That's hi, Sly. You're enjoying your time right now. You still have about an hour and a half left.
God, it's just... That's in my half an hour in here. Have I noticed particularly anything that could be useful at all?
Oh, do you... Well, you do notice that people are coming out of that room. Roll me a d20 now.
Oh, let's see. Will this be better than my last d20? 18!
1 second.
Yo. If I'm not down already, yes please. I have my alarm set for 7 already.
So I had to answer the question. With an 18, you do notice while one of the people giving a massage, something spills on them and you kind of like, my apologies. as you will leave, go into this room, and seemingly come out with a fresh pair of clothes of the attendant uniform. A suggestion there could be more in there.
Does it look like they would have a key card on them at all?
Yes.
Okay, so there might be some key cards in there. How, like, given my trying to look in there, how does it seem like many people are in there at all times, or does it just seem like only like a couple people go back and forth?
Give me a perception.
This could be useful. It's a 12.
You didn't see anyone else in there when the door was briefly opened. You only saw, like, clotheslines and stuff.
Yeah, this seems like it needs a key card. Does it look like these doors?
So you kind of cut out when he said, does it seem these doors?
Does it?
He's buffering
Or-
in real life.
Okay, let me just adjust. Every single 20. Why do you do this to my Discord? Do these doors seem pickable?
There's no lock.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't have a locking mechanism. They just have a handle, and it seems like anyone with the card can just open it.
Yeah. Okay. Damn it! I really wish I had those gloves now. What? Groot. So when the person got them like new clothes, do they like come in like the sauna area? Right? That's what it seems like.
So the person who ruined the clothes went into the room and came out with a fresh pair.
Okay. Okay, I've got an idea. I've got a dumb idea. I would like to go get a massage. Because it seems like the attendants have, like, key cards.
Yes.
It seems like. I have an idea. I want to go pay for a massage.
Okay. It will be a good and very worth it 10 GP for the therapeutic massage.
God damn it. Nope. Pay my 10 GP.
Thank you, sir.
I've got a really bad idea. Bad idea.
Don't forget you have that guidance.
I know. It's why I felt more confident.
Alright. As you will be taken,
If I could, I'd love to take those gloves off of you. For this.
as you will be taken to one of the tables and asked if you want to remove your clothes.
I can keep my clothes on.
Well, some people are more sensitive to, people touching their bare skin.
I would prefer my clothes on them.
Very well. Do you mind removing your jacket then?
Do. We'll take that off.
Okay. As you will begin massaging you in all your pressure points. What are you trying to do during this?
I want to see if I cannot, in a scenario where where it's inconspicuous enough and close enough, to see if I can't nab the key card off of them.
You may certainly try. As they come close to you, I will need a sleight of hand check though.
I will guidance this with my free guidance.
Okay.
19. Let's roll that d4, baby. For a 21.
As they come to your side, right where your hand is, you're able to kind of just flip, unhook, and kind of like conceal it within your own clothes without them seemingly noticing. That's congratulations. You have the key card.
Key card ding! Hooray for spies! Don't idea panned out. Don't idea panned out. Let's go.
Is there anything else you
Handle.
want to do, or would you like to just enjoy your massage?
I will just enjoy. Make sure. Step 1 of plan has been achieved. Get key card.
Alright, can you roll me a d12?
D12.
You get
1.
You get 6 temp HP.
Aw, nice! Oh, what are other bonuses I could have gotten from that? No, not that many.
You
I'll
could
give
have gotten
myself
up to
65.
17 temp HP.
Yeah, I was going to say probably just a d12 plus 5.
Yeah. Still, could have gotten my HP total. Still, this is good. Hooray for me!
As Lowlight,
Now,
how's
only
your
I-
food?
Only I couldn't hit a tiefling. Make step 2 of the plan easier.
If only we had a tiefling.
If only we had a tiefling over here.
If only we had a tiefling.
I mean, if you guys want her to do something, she can.
I can't console.
For what it's worth, I do have disguise self as well, so.
Also,
I could, okay.
I think two of us have to.
I know
Oh,
I can
I'm
get it.
sorry.
Why don't they pick it up?
And you can always
did
try
not
to get
pick it up right
disguise
now.
kit.
I wish a disguise kit was artisan tools. Because then I could
Yeah.
be nutso with it.
Yeah, I just know sadly I am not a viable target for any of these things. I am too short.
But yes, Demonics, are you here? I understand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Pain.
Demonic's confirmed.
what would you like to do now, Demonics?
Not be in pain.
Do you want a
That's-
massage?
Could get a massage. There is a massage.
Yeah, that's an in-character thing. I'm paying out of character here.
Get a massage in real life.
Don't tempt me.
But yes. Would you like to continue eating, or would you like to go do something? Oh wait, you moved. Where did you move? I didn't
I've
move.
moved.
Now the important question is, did you leave a tip?
Of course.
How much?
Imagine paying. Cringe.
1 copper piece.
1 silver piece.
Is that an insult?
Who
I don't
knows?
know how much copper piece.
Considering what I paid. At least what I thought the prices were, that's actually pretty good, isn't it?
Yes. But you also have a casino that they use gold pieces everywhere. But yes. What would you like to do? You could perhaps go to the slots, or you can go somewhere else.
Let's test my luck at the slots.
Ooh! Or you can even go rat racing or roulette.
Where are the slots?
Any of these things. For your reference, there is a 1 copper slot, a 5 copper slot, a 1 silver slot, a 1 GP slot, and a 10 GP slot. Which one would you like to sit at?
Silver.
Okay. As to play, you insert 1 silver coin and roll me 5d6. As unfortunately, you did not match. Well, you matched 2, but you need to match 3 to get a payout.
I see.
You can continue to roll, however, if you wish. Or if you want to borrow my GM luck. 9.
And
you were reading the wrong way around.
What was that? What?
And I would like to try one last time with GM luck.
Okay. Oof.
So close! So many 6s!
Them slots for you.
That's the plot.
That's slots for you.
Maybe you should try a higher machine.
Do the
Don't you
goal.
know that
Nothing can go wrong.
95% of gamblers quit before?
Look at me. I failed like twice, and then got really good payout.
Nah, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Just to smite you?
Cruel.
Yeah, that
Cruel,
sounds about
cruel
right.
God. Cruel God.
What lovely cherries.
What was that glitch?
90% of all gamblers quit before they win big.
Did someone just win big?
No,
Roll
Demonic
come up
quit.
him and got the after he quit.
Demonic quit before
I
he
mean,
won big.
we
So what
could
happens?
say that somebody right next to
Yeah, I was gonna say. So what happens is someone right next to the lower light wins, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, sweet. 2 silver.
That's slots for you.
That slots for you.
Okay, but how much did you? How much did you win before this? I mean, how much did you spend before this? I won 2 silver.
Hey, look. You could get payout of 10 to 1 if you get 5 of a coin.
God, what a rip-off. That's a casino for you.
That's casino, baby.
House always wins in that.
Until you forcibly take the money from them, the house will always win.
House always wins until crime always wins.
Crime always wins, baby!
Yeah, I just rolled
Look at
20, and basically about every 8 came with a 3 and 1. Haven't rolled a 4 of a kind yet. But yes, Lower Light, is there anything else you wish to attend to?
Neon.
Hey, don't go in the water.
How fast is that water going out of curiosity?
It is pretty still, like it's gently going. It is going to the waterfall, so once you get over here, it's like, zoom.
I assume that does, like, go into the waterfall.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, perhaps you would like to try your luck at roulette, Demonics. I do have this very useful roulette map.
Oh God.
Don't do it.
No.
Do it.
Don't do it.
What?
Don't do it, Damon.
Isn't
Oh,
roulette
wait.
like
Yeah, no,
just
hold on.
basically? Isn't roulette like ignoring a specific type of gambling on it? Just basically a really fancy coin flip.
Yes.
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 Essentially, you can put
Because you
put
can
chips.
you can bet on a specific pocket, right?
Yes.
And that like has a massive, but more often than not, it's just a coin flip.
Like staying on
how
a
it-
specific pocket's a bad idea, and then it's a coin
Yeah.
flip.
Going
Yeah,
to a
but
casino's a bad idea.
Oh,
How it
agreed.
normally,
There's
how
a
it
reason
normally
I've been
works-
doing nothing.
How it normally works is you can bet on a color, a colored space, or you can bet on certain categories. So like all of the numbers in that end with this set of numbers, this set of numbers, with this set of numbers, or even smaller categories of a different set of numbers, but they're smaller. The big thing is that it sucks. And this is traded in all of those number categories for the 9 hells, which is effectively the same thing, just with less options. Because there's no like across or like columns and rows option. If you're wondering
There's a
why I know
reason my
this,
reaction was to just laugh at you.
yeah, if you're wondering why I know this, I played this game called Dragon Quest VIII. Abusing the roulette table is by far the easiest way to get tokens in that.
Yeah. Just
Because
if you guys
you
are
can
ever
say-
interested in the roulette, a winning bet on good or evil gives you double what you placed. Calling out one of the levels of hell or limbo will give you 10 times how much you bet, and winning a bet on good or evil of a particular level of hell gives you 20 of what you put down. So basically, you get how much the odds are against you. But yes, back to the actual map. But would that be it for you, Demonics, or is there anything you want to specifically do?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. I'm just gonna refresh that. Okay, are people measuring things on the map right now?
It does say that Blaze, Cormac, and U group are measuring things.
I think Roll20 might be having a...
I am not measuring anything, but it does say that those two are measuring things for me.
I've
By the
also
way,
done
random
nothing, but I
thing
see
in
those
between
two.
people. Hey, Groot, where the fuck is my back?
Oh yeah, your bat should be at you now.
Well, not at me. Just the ceiling in the gambling room.
Yes. There you go. But yes, if that is you, Lord Light, Lise.
Yay. First off, just because I'm actually just curious. 292 picks by 3,150 picks. Nice.
What?
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 I see numbers in the sky. Groot. Lisa's going insane. She's seeing the words of God above.
Yes, yes you are.
Nice. Is there anything of particular note up there? I don't imagine so, but...
You only see that spell 100 feet drop. Wait, am I lying? I may be lying to your face.
102-foot drop.
Another escape plan, I see.
It leads to water.
Yeah, can you not swim?
Yes. The waterfall is 100 feet tall. Roll perception if you want to see how deep the water is down below.
Yeah, sure.
With just how the bay looks down below, you think it's a pretty deep bay.
So maybe like an escape plan for me. No one else.
I can swim.
Yes, but I don't need to breathe.
There it is.
Like, ultimately, if it comes down to it, she could even pretend to be dead by just staying at the bottom until they like, and they're like, what the fuck?
Otherwise, though, how long is it until that circus show?
I think 30 more minutes, so one more rotation.
I see.
Because I'm basically having every rotation be around 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's probably what I'm going to use the last, like, Wand of Secrets charge on. I assume we're not allowed to go in prior. They are, like, setting things up and all that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Can I go watch the racing thing?
Yes, you
I
can!
want to go see the racing thing. I can't remember. Was it by the roulette stuff? Or
Yes.
was it by the bar?
Right here.
Side note, is this door symbol smaller?
Yes, I don't know why.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy.
And
This is the racing.
yes.
Racing and roulette shares the table.
As there are 6 rats that you can bet on. You can bet however much you want. If your rat takes first place, you get 3 times your stake back. Second place gets all the money back, and all others lose their stake. Do you want to learn about more of the rats?
Yes, give me the rat's life story.
Okay, rat 1 is named Peppercorn. A corpulent black rat with large feet and bright eyes, has one ear and a cheerful personality that endures it to spectators. Rat number 2, Viper. A scrubby, light brown rat with many tufts of fur and scabby, bald patches. Seems aggressive, will scratch or bite anyone who tries to touch it. Then there's Nightcap, a small brown rat which has lost both of its eyes and its tail. Has a small tinkling bell tied around its neck with a leather cord. Sometimes runs in circles, seemingly trying to find its tail. Then there's Famiko Sam, an albino rat with deep magenta eyes and sleek white fur. Seems to enjoy performing on for the crowd and will stand on his hind legs before a race. Then there's Bailey, a docile and sleepy brown rat who is happy being held like a baby in a rat keeper's arms. Has a red ribbon tied around its neck. And then there's Cardlaw, a wrinkly bald rat, large and pink, has 2 sharp incisors on show and a ring pierced through one of its ears. Has been known to attempt to escape during a race and has fast legs.
Someone's on that one.
Is it putting money on the blind one?
Wow. The proliferancy of like polymorph has made rat folk slavery very, very problematic lately.
Okay. So you have number 3. So I'm going to roll 3d6 to see how far each of them go.
How much was it I'm putting down?
Oh,
Or do I choose?
choose.
I think.
20!
No, just put down 1 gold.
1 gold.
1 gold.
As the blind one races out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, with number 1 and number 4 shortly behind its tail.
There's very polite clapping the rat.
Go, rat! Go, rat! Go! I believe.
I shall roll another. Yeah, with that, your rat actually wins.
He does it! He does it!
Just a little lad. He's just a little lad.
He's just a little lad!
So now all of a sudden,
Fuck you.
As the lead say, congratulations. You put 1 chip down, you gain 3 chips.
now all of a sudden,
Fuck you! You don't get the count in any way, shape, or form.
Lisa looks completely overjoyed.
good for her.
She does not care about the money, she's just happy the rat won.
He's just a
Watch out.
little guy.
Rothschild needs more like them.
Rothschild can die.
That is Rothschild.
That.
And he just poke out his eyes but let him live? I don't buy it.
But by the time Lisa picks up the money and stares at it, she realizes her great fear of gambling and steps away from the table.
You always hear Nightcap saying, "No, come back.
No.
Come back! You're the only one who
Even though I
believes.
can't see you."
All the gambling stations now whisper of future winnings.
I wish it wasn't like every component, but otherwise, I do have a long strider and Super could have cheated.
I would love that!
Also, I think that's probably going to be a bit obvious if the rat is just way faster than it has any right to be.
Well,
absolutely.
Fucking anime teleports to the end.
What is a like 5e rat speed?
20 feet, right? Oh yes.
It would increase by 50%.
yeah, so I'll basically have like a +3 on any roll it makes.
That rat would never lose, but like, I cannot stealth cast that at all. And also, no, see, I could actually reasonably say cheating because she wants the rat to win, and that's it.
Yeah.
No, Lisa's staying away from gambling as much as she can. She just wanted
Gambling
to
is-
support the rat and has realized the power that
Gam-
is held in her hands.
Gambling is a sin.
As
Imagine like she. Oh, sorry.
no, it's
I imagine just like the thing that surely gets her to walk away is the concept of I could cheat at this. And the line is truly
No.
crossed, fails, and
I don't know if I like that.
It is probably the thought of, if I could help that rat win by cheating, and then it's the realization of, oh god, I'd be... No.
Who will I become?
Cool.
Lisa is not a person made for this place, in case it is not clear.
No.
Obvious reasons. She's gonna go to the circus. Maybe there'll be more rats there. Or blind things.
as
You're the blind lion.
Hi, Toran, you're on the losing streak.
For now.
Gotta get to that winner's table, you bitch.
Give me a bit.
Okay. Well, you won't beat the dealer this time. It'll be number
won't.
one.
We'll check to see if number one's up to fuck shit.
Perception.
Thanks. 20.
Nail up to no fuck shit.
Good. Otherwise I would've been less nice this time. Anyway. Alright. 3 is last time? 3 same as last time?
Yes.
Alright. Time to draw those cards, quote unquote.
Hey, do you have yours?
Yep.
I have mine. You know,
Okay.
I think I need to close the blaze again. Actually, no, something took glitch this time.
You could do both at the same time, you know?
You know, I could.
I want the cursed knowledge.
No, he's cursing Canada.
I want to be.
But yes, number 2 will reveal. She'll just have a sly grin on her face as she'll reveal a 1. Number 3 will reveal 2 1s. And well, you're next.
Torn will reveal an 8.
You know what? They're also gonna reveal an 8. As 2 will raise by 1. 3 will call.
Yeah, I'm folding for this one too.
Okay. As it plays out, the highest one was a 36.
25. I could only
The
Yeah.
upswing's not working. The upswing's not working much.
give it a bit. Give it a bit. I can do this one more time. Did you know?
could have been.
Did you know?
Could have been
Alright. Well, if we do one more, it's going to be hard dealing.
Okay.
You want to be 3 still?
Sure.
Okay. 3 chip pot.
1.
5d12. 5d12. 5d12.
5d12. Okay. It's going to immediately get a seems to immediately sit up in his chair once he gets these cards.
Okay.
I'll attempt to do an intimidation.
Go
Yes. God damn it.
Is that good or bad? Is the actual merit behind that bluster?
There's a bit.
Okay.
Like a very tiny bit, but...
Okay. Well, let's see what they think of you. Okay. You don't seem too threatened. As number 3, we'll play a modest 10 first. You should play a 8. Number 2 should play a 7. And number 2 should play an 8. And number 3 shall bet 1 chip.
He'll call.
Okay. And the rest of the table will also call for 1 chip, making it 16 pot. Number 3 shall reveal a 7 as the next one. You shall reveal a...
He's going to respond with a 7 of his own.
Okay. Number 1. So you know what? Also. Oh no, they already did a 7. These shall reveal an 11. And the last one shall reveal a 9. As number 3 shall raise it by 1 chip. Oh, bet 1 chip, sorry.
We'll fold.
We'll fold.
Damn it. Yeah.
What did you have?
What's this time?
28. 29, sorry.
Yeah, 38 this time.
Yeah.
You want to do one more?
Always.
Okay. It is going to be this person doing, so you get to put down the first card. Any checking for legitimacy?
He's going to look like that losing streak is starting to get to his confidence. He'll look at his cards and sigh. And put down 4.
Okay.
And I roll deception.
Yes.
Fair enough.
There we go.
Yeah, it seems like you have most people, if not all, thinking you have a bad hand.
The losing streak has been Casey just kind of mentions, like, yeah, see, beginner's luck is gone.
Sorry
Oh.
for you.
It happens sometimes.
As number 1 is going to put down a 4, number 2 is going to put down a 4, and number 3 is going to put a 4. You know, all kind of sympathetic with you.
He gives like a smile, like a smile, like a good-natured smile. It's like, all right, fair enough. Well, let's write this out. I'll be a good sport. And since he's the guy to raise, he'll raise by 2.
Okay. How are you feeling, my boy? Yeah, this guy will call. So 2 chip. Oh, by the way, the pot was at 16 before. That one will call. Number 3. I don't know where you get your confidence from, as neither will fold. As that person had a 16.
Yeah, no, there. No. Alright. So, next number.
Yeah, so pot is now 22.
Good to know. He'll place down a 6.
A 1.
And he'll continue keeping that air about him of like, I'm just playing along because I'm being nice now.
Yeah. Number 1.
Keep the roll deception or keep it, or just let it ride.
Let it ride. Do you want to roll insights for what they're thinking?
Yes.
Okay.
Where's the insight button? There it is. 16.
You get the feeling that number 1 is more than happy to let this play out like this.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2 is kind of harder to read, but they do have a slight smile.
Fair enough. Yeah, he just throws down a 6.
Number 1 will also match you with a 6. Number 2, her smile gets even more, as she will put down a 12.
His eyes will widen and he'll just kind of give a knowing a look over, like a glance over to 1, and then okay then. I did say it'd be a good sport, and we'll put down another 3.
Your loss, as number 1 will fold. As number 2 will call you.
Alright. Still.
So that means the pot is now at 28. That's your last card.
Okay. So, reveal the next card. Let's see. It'll drop a 9.
What is that for you? That is a 15 and 19. And she's at a 16. Yeah, she will put down a 4 to make her at 20.
Okay.
Well, we are neck and neck. It really comes down to what our next 2 are. Are they high or are they low?
That is the question.
Are you gonna bet anything?
2 more.
2 more? She will call that.
Okay.
So for the pot is at 32. As I do think you will feel forced.
I reveal a 10 and 11 for making my total 40.
You beat her by 1.
Woo!
As she had 11 and a 4. Nope, 11 and an 8 remaining.
There we go, I made up all the money I lost. And some, and then some.
Yeah, for context, I rolled a 21, a 39, and a 16. That is the lowest I think I've rolled so far.
Yeah. Beating my previous record of 18. There we go. Okay, I think that's good for me. We can move on to someone else.
Hi, someone else.
Go, glitch.
Wait,
So
what?
Is it time to introduce a new character?
Oh no, you see, I am fuming over lack of skin suit Hisoka.
What does that mean?
I'm willing to go right now.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's on me.
What did you do?
Hisoka is not a skin suit, and I will never forgive him.
I mentioned there was a period of time where I was debating making the Hisoka faceplate with his Saint in Fairy Tail and Exceed in disguise.
Oh, no! Now I feel cheated.
Skin suit Hisoka. Skin suit Hisoka.
There wasn't a way to walk in that didn't feel forced, and also Exceed art sucks, man.
Yeah, it does.
Disappointing. Well, that's why you have other small
But
creatures
like
that
my
you can
brain for a solid week was occupied by the idea of a Exceed using dancer magic and just break dancing.
That's why you just get other short creatures to be X.
You know the meme of a
That's
tiny
what I'm gonna be
thing
doing,
just dancing.
Hisoka will never be balling.
He's somehow amplified. Somehow his dancer magic's weirdly potent, and the reveal is it's a fucking mech suit. It's a mech suit that can cast dancer magic, and so while it's doing a certain dance, he's doing another one in the suit and just hitting the controls while he breaks it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he would have been using battle mode shift, and so I can tell you that battle mode shift doesn't just make you super fucking muscled.
That's
So,
great. Anyway.
we're gonna go to somebody else.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt that.
Hi,
I wanna
Opposer.
go. Yeah.
You are lounging.
Hello. It's I. How was that? To make sure, what even is this? Is this just a table with no chairs by it?
Yeah, it's just like a table with some snacks.
Okay. Opposa, after sitting down, is probably just gonna start exploring the rest of this place. So yeah, I'll probably just check out that overlook.
Okay. As you do see Lise on your way there.
She gives a small wave.
Opposa responds. I'm gonna look out.
You see floating words in the sky and going as same as I was for a moment.
Yeah, the floating words, blaze leader, 20 feet, 4 squares. Oh, and then also the dimensions of the map.
Yeah.
And the compass. Did you know that north is north?
Unfortunately, a rarity.
Well, yeah,
It
Groot,
also
of course
killed demonics.
Also, Groot, of course I know north is north. I always know north.
Does have a point there.
Fuck.
Why are you trying to explain something that I already know? Anyway, I doubt it, but does there appear to be anything of note looking to the outlook?
Sorry, say that again?
I was essentially asking if there was anything, like, looking out into the outlook.
This is what I asked earlier.
Yeah.
Did you? I thought you checked something else. Sorry.
No, it just
this is
seems
where I
to
was talking
be...
about, like, how deep it was and all that.
Yeah, it just seems to be a
Oh.
100-foot drop with a sizable pool of water at the bottom.
And there's nothing of particular note.
No, you do see like maybe 20 feet down. There seems to be like a window, but you could assume that might be where the restaurant is.
Okay. Yeah, shit, there's really not much to do. Okay.
I'm just waiting for the circus.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, honestly, it poses. I'll just go look over here, see the circus sign. But, ow. Actually, Poser's just going to... Is Lise just looking at, like, the circus, like the other circus door? Presumably.
Yeah, she's a... Yeah, she's just waiting there.
Poser's just going to walk up to you.
This is fair.
Found anything
Is it-
else?
Is it particularly busy around us, just to check?
There seems to be some people gathering.
So probably don't say that.
Yeah, so...
She will, as you approach though, she will like smile, give a hello, and then will just sort of flick her eyes in there towards the tournament room.
Poser probably can't look.
You probably could have seen it
Behind her.
coming back, to be fair.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. I assume Raposa would have seen what was very clearly a lack of a door going into the tournament venue.
Yes, it is open.
Yeah, so could we say, like, on the way back, she just kind of looked inside and saw the statue in plain sight?
Yes, yes.
She will, and then Lisa will. They have the statue on display in there. You can even go look at it quite close if that seemed quite nice.
Oh, that sounds enough.
You just need to be sure not to touch the statue. Damaging it is apparently quite the problem. Well, touch the glass.
I guess that's completely understandable. So have you heard anything interesting about this circus? Or cirque de...
Freak.
Like... Cirque de what?
No, that's me meaning, sorry.
Oh.
I don't remember what it's called. Group. Do your job. Answer our question.
What is what called?
The
The
circus.
Oh, what
The
it's
circus
actually
called.
called? It's called, but
Yes!
No, what it's like metaphorically called.
It's metaphorically called the circus. It's called the Suke de Maladomini. Maladomini?
Yeah, no, I got it. It's just another demon. Not demon, devil.
Dami
Is it a
mommy.
layer of hell? Might be a layer of hell, but like it was on the roulette table,
So,
so I think it's just a layer.
Yes,
layer
the
of hell.
7th layer of 9 hells.
Oh yeah, glitch. We know something about there being a cheese platter in Avernus. We've unfortunately encountered spoilers in your absence. There's apparently a cheese platter in Avernus.
Mm-hmm.
The stench cow.
cow with a cat.
Yes, these are all. No, I've not heard anything at all. I've just been looking around. Gambling is not particularly for me. She guiltily throws a gaze over to the fucking rats before catching herself. So I've mostly been at the restaurant. They have some very nice tea here.
Try it. It's been quite some time since I've had tea.
That's a disclaimer. Lisa's experience of tea is very, very limited. She has no idea what is good tea.
Does Mindscape tea count?
She had Mindscape tea?
Could you have?
I don't know when she'd been in a Mindscape, so... Beyond, like, that time I spoke with the dude, and I wasn't drinking tea then.
I suppose I might as well join you and wait here then. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything appealing out in the lobby.
How did your attempts at the tables go?
It was fine, considering I learned how to do so recently. I made enough win, but unfortunately threw away half. But then, unfortunately, I would have won bigger, but I threw away half of it in a foolish attempt.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know about any others? I believe... Torin. That's definitely the name I was going to say that. Was it tempting?
From what I could gather, Torin doing quite well. I think he won so much that it caused people to leave the establishment. He then directly caused people to leave the establishment. I think they were cheating. They were escorted by a guard.
Oh, yes. I think I saw them. Let me just consult the map 1 second. Where is that? They're definitely in the cells. Yeah. Or they're dead, you know.
Or they're dead. My money's on dead. Make it the actual afterlife. They're stuck here.
These chips have been soul coins all along.
A lot of soul coins.
Also, it'd be bizarre that none of them are screaming at you right now.
Definitely wouldn't have been on the rats if that was the case.
I mean, for exchange of 1 coin, you saved 3.
Mm-hmm.
So you two are just
Don't you
gonna
know
wait?
that-
Yeah, I am at least.
Okay, slide. You have acquired a massage and a keycard. No, no, no. Never mind. Go ahead.
What?
I stopped myself from making a joke.
Say your joke.
More like a beat.
I am recording this callback.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. This is not unadmissible evidence.
God damn it, please.
Go ahead. The allegations will never stick.
Just,
All I'm
I
saying,
know that Drew at a court hearing. Wait, did you watch through all my D&D campaigns for something incriminating?
Groot, at least type out the mess.
You can watch like one session and you get me at least. You don't need to watch all of them. Don't feed him views.
what's the word? If the entirety of quote chat leaks, none of us are getting hired anywhere.
Especially Blazes.
I can't
Oh
argue
no,
that.
several of us have some pretty bad things in there.
Yeah, Blazes was the most openly racist.
We're all. Yeah.
Oh, those pins.
If it's
Still.
against chat. And then
Again,
we
I
don't
still
finish
stand by
sentence.
that, and I just say, Arena was proven correct at the end of that arc.
So yeah, I'm
And we don't talk about the Chad that actually did things. I don't
Let's
remember
save all our
what happened.
lives.
he got
He might be dead. That or he's like a single nanomachine running around trying to find a body.
Well, no, we have a USB that is made with nanomachine.
I'll eat it.
No!
I'll fight you
Not
for it.
cannibalism if it's
kill
against
you.
chat.
Better, more things have tried.
I will murder you.
You will have a hard time putting me down.
You will fucking go.
You want to phrase that one?
God, no.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I'm going.
I will feed it all.
Oh
So
god.
I'm gonna go find my scheming partner. I'm gonna leave the sun. I'm gonna go find Lisa. Which is going to be at the circus.
Okay, as you meet the other two in front of the circus.
Let me get the fuck out of here. Get all my shit back.
Yes, you're giving your cloak back.
Good.
Roll me a d20, just for no reason.
No reason. Okay.
Is it for how quickly that person tries to go back?
Anyways.
And now doesn't have a keycard?
Anyways. Sly, you see Lisa in a poser.
They are making idle chatter.
Yep.
I wanna go. I wanna go mingle.
You may.
How many people are around us?
Probably around, like, just in, like, this section. Probably around 20.
Okay. Yeah.
Huh. Hello, Sly.
Hello.
No clue. No clue then so far.
Not good. I've made some good winnings. Got a good item.
Ooh.
A lot of good chips.
I'm glad to hear it.
Excellent.
have you... What, Slice... I guess where he's coming from, we could probably tell where he's just come from, because he's probably still damp. Oh, have you been into the baths?
Yes.
I had yet to visit there yet, thus far.
Yeah. Not gonna as much.
Yeah.
While this... are we like surrounded by people? Or again, there's like 20 people.
Like the people around you, if you guys move off to like a corner, they won't really like. You can position yourselves so you cannot be like overheard if you were to whisper.
I know, I meant more like there's people around us, so if I want to palm something to leave their pose, I could do it with conspicuously.
They probably will ask for a sleight of hand, just in case.
Oh yeah, but it's just less likely that somebody will notice if I'm surrounded by people.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Considering my sleight of hand, can I offer help?
I will allow this.
Yeah. I will... Would this be just advantage roll?
Yes.
Do you want to roll it, Blaze? I'll
No.
help you roll.
No, I don't think that would make sense. You are the one trying to palm something onto me. The help is probably me realizing what's going on, or I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You successfully deliver it to her.
As I palm the key card, the massages were especially very nice.
Eyes do like widen a bit, and then she sort of attempts to school herself, and then I see. I'm not particularly one for those sort of situations, so I'll be sure to stay away from that.
That is fair.
And I guess... Oh, what the fuck do I do with this?
I'm pawning it off because I need somebody to pawn it off.
Yeah, I'd like to give it to Opposer, but I don't know if we want to risk that twice in a row. Because I think Opposer has the bag, doesn't she? Like,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm. I will, for now, like, tuck this away, just sneakily tuck this away in, like, my healer's kit or something. And then I will probably attempt to pass it to you whenever we are actually in the circus and further in crowd.
Yeah.
Speaking of, how long does it seem like you'll be into a circus?
Literally like 10 minutes. It just really
Okay.
depends on what Lowlight's going to be doing next.
We'll also just do the same sort of like, oh, have you been to visit the statue? They have it on display. Be careful of the glass. Make sure you don't touch it, otherwise I'm told you damaging it will be bad.
I'll make sure to...
I'm told, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I see, I'll make sure to do that. Don't want to do that. I'd rather not get murdered. I'm gonna slightly separate from these guys. Be like, oh, they're people I talk to, and that was about it. don't
forgot
want to
Lise
remember.
carries around a crowbar. Why does she do that? I don't know.
I have a crowbar too.
But yes,
Burglars pack, baby.
Lorelight, is there anything you would like to do before the circus begins? Or would you like to join the three amigos? Or would you like to do some more
We've
slots?
abandoned Torrent.
I'll go join the three amigos.
I can't believe we're leaving Torin to gamble.
We abandoned Torrent to go watch animals.
Okay.
Yep.
As Torren, as you are enjoying your winnings, you do hear an announcement that the Cicada
The
Maladomini,
Maladomini.
yes, that is about to begin. Would you like to go and attend, my friend?
Maybe your upswing will turn back to an upswing. Watch some animals visually kill each other.
Also, side note, so our plan at some point is super to just let loose the animals, right?
Oh, that
Oh.
seems like a great plan. I
In other news, 4 more people have died.
Shut up.
Opposa does it! Got it!
Also,
that's
I accidentally, because I was
Got
paying for
you.
something, accidentally clicked on a YouTube video while you guys were talking, so I just got, gee, this whole communist party thinks it's the bee's knee. Just completely out of nowhere, it was so loud.
I can't wait for Opposa to unleash another dinosaur on people that kills them.
Okay, let's not talk about the fact that she can actually do that.
I know.
Probably more some
but
wizard spell list, right?
I think so.
it's a wizard. It's a wizard. It's not a wizard spell list.
But I will pose the same
They
question
can
to
do that.
Torren when he comes back, because I think he is away.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
What's the question?
as I have
Oh,
been
going to.
confirming many a time. So,
You hear an announcement go off that the Cicada Maladomini is about to begin.
Mm-hmm. Does it look like a lot of people are going?
If you
Or at least. Or at the very least, people he cares about are going?
if you glance over that way, you do notice that no one you recognize are around you, but you do seem low like going in that direction.
I haven't been to the circus since I was a kid. So we put this on hold. I'll come back. I'll come back. Come back to see if this isn't if that one win wasn't a fluke.
Farewell.
Yeah, he's gonna regroup with the rest of everyone, so he's knows what's happening while he was sitting there playing games.
Oh,
as Tony does this, the bat is just going to be kind of tailing him.
sorry, I've just kind of put something together. I'd like to interject just quickly. That Lise, now that I've been reminded of something, looks way more terrified about going to a circus.
Oh. Oh! Wait! Oh, yeah, that's right.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah, I've forgotten about something. Lise has a very particular idea of what a circus is, and it's not good.
Oh no! Your
Okay.
wonderful
Also,
enjoyment has been ruined.
I'm going to pose this. Would Lise have explained it to Opposa when she initially asked?
She would have went like, so this is a circus, right? And then spouted off, things I'm not going to specify, but I think you have the general idea of.
I mean, funnily enough, Opposa wouldn't be familiar with the circus. But I'm vaguely familiar with what you're talking about. Send it to me in PM, because I'm not,
That circus seems lovely.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No. Worse.
But with all this talk about circuses, the doors will open. So you can all sit around. Actually, what does this look to you guys? Alright, cool.
Let's get away from the door.
Are you going in, Lise?
Sorry, I'm giving Seaman details on what Lise would spout off as.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's like, I don't know if that's the same thing it's back about.
Seaman, don't worry, it's gonna get. There's one I will just drop at the end.
How fucked up is that thing?
Well, as
Okay,
you...
funnily enough, like these descriptions, it doesn't seem bad so far.
Yeah. Well, with that being said, eventually a bongo starts being played.
I'm sorry, I'll leave myself.
The only details we have about that one.
As someone just begins playing a bongo while like tap dancing on the floor. As one will come out and start doing handstands. As one will come out with a big ring of fire. As they say, give it up for the star of the show, Olmies!
Aslan.
And that is a real hacking lion. As they seem to come out from basically a hole in the wall that winds away. As they begin the performance, let me roll for them. See how good they are today. Yeah, for the most part, they're all pretty good. The one holding like the fire is not like has the most pizzazz, but the lion is like really adept at what it does. Is there anything anyone would particularly like to be doing as the show is happening?
I have two things, if you do not mind, and I believe they would both require sleight of hand checks.
Okay.
First of all, I'm going to attempt to slip the key card to Opposer so she can put it in the bag.
Okay.
And second of all, I would have liked to be a bit closer, admittedly, but I'm going to use my last card on the Wand of Secrets.
You do not get anything back.
Okay.
As I won't even have you roll, even if you get nat 1, I think you'd be a DC 5.
I do get an 11 on the nat one, yes.
So I don't know if you want to, roll and just, get rid of a nat 1.
Okay, yeah. Otherwise notice I'm gonna have my best roll. No.
Oh! Hey, there you go. That's a 2.
I want you to know I did like 6 test rolls earlier. In my 8 rolls of sleight of hand, my highest was a 9.
Oh my god!
Expertise is a hell of a drug.
So glitch about that. I don't have expertise.
Didn't you say that your lowest roll's an 11?
Yeah, I have the gloves of thieving. My lowest roll on these tools is a 15.
So fucking great.
Soon I'll get expertise in that, and then it'll be even more insane. It sure is Dex plus double proficiency plus intelligence plus 5 at that point.
So fucked up.
Well, you slip the thing with no problem. As the show continues on, people are seemingly enjoying the festival mood. And, well, I guess my only question is there anything else anyone would like to attempt during this little reprieve?
Looking over at this area,
Mm-hmm.
can I see what the door looks like? Angle
From
or
your
no?
position, no.
Okay. Okay. God, I wish I had the ability to scan the walls.
Rude. Oposa is going to attempt to observe some of the, like, animal tamers. Try to get an idea of, like, the uniform. Perhaps. Like, just try to understand, like... I'm trying to memorize their appearance, essentially.
Something like who could have guessed all people?
I'm trying to see if they appear any different. I don't think they do. Yeah, so these seem to just be in a slightly more fancy version of the normal, like, casino outfit. Like, with just hats and, you know, streamers and whatnot.
And these two seem to be, like, the people in charge of the animal thing, right?
Yes.
They're the ones handling the animal, yeah. It's like, what do you say I'd have to do any particular role to memorize the exact specifics of the modified outfit, or not?
I mean, you can give me a roll just for sakes. Just an intelligence roll.
22!
Yeah, you're pretty... Yeah, you know how they are. And again...
Like, considering you have keen mind, was that roll really needed?
No, I guess
I
not.
probably put in an argued, like, advantage, but
Yeah.
just make sure.
You even know, like, the actual details of the tieflings, like the horn shapes, the color of the skin, any, you know, physical...
Excellent. So I can excellent. So I can perfectly mimic all three of them at any given moment.
Mm-hmm.
Except voice. Actually, you can hear their voice, right?
No, not actually completely silent.
Oh.
You're not making any, like, they're not speaking during the performance.
I'm tempted to do something really stupid. But if it works, I feel like something bad's going to happen.
Do it, do it, do it!
To make sure, if Opposa looks around, like, the area, do there appear to be any guards by, like, the walls?
No, it doesn't seem like they were actually in this area. There's some attendants, but no actual guards.
And
You
are
did
the
know there
attendants
was one
hanging out by,
outside, though.
Okay. Like, how many attendants would you say there are?
Probably 4.
Okay. And presumably they're at, like, the corners of this place?
Yeah. Like here, and by each of the doors.
Okay. You said, like, here and here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then is the one over here, like, paying attention to the performance or the people?
No, probably more like watching the performance.
Okay. I'm gonna try to have Opposa, like, sneak to, like, back here. As, it's gonna tell Lise, I'll be back. I want to try something. I want to see if those attendants are real.
What I miss?
I'm about to potentially make a mistake.
Oh.
Lise is shook out of being very happy at seeing the performance not involve.
No.
But she will sort of, after that, focus up and will attempt to keep an eye on things whilst Opposa does that.
Okay.
Okay.
Question for me? Because I see Opposa trying to do something. What? The camera's right there, right?
Oh shit, I didn't notice that.
That is the camera right there.
As much as I love to leave it to your own devices, I also notice you're standing up and backing up like the camera.
Especially when you're the one now with the key card on you.
Yep. As Opposa is going to, after you say that, is just going to kind of just, like, look at her shoe, and just kind of, like, just start...
Fake tying her shoe?
Tying her shoe?
She's just kind of taking it off, because as a reminder, her shoes are fucking big.
Like clown shoes.
No, other way. Let me go get her claim. There we go.
As much as I would love to leave it to your own devices, I repeat.
As a reminder for Opposa's shoes.
Look at that shoe.
So yeah, she's just going to be kinda trying to slide off, like, the bottom bit. Which also looks a bit finicky, because the pieces aren't connected.
Why did I make my shoes out of plate?
There is an actual answer to this, but it's never been asked. See, Opposa's going to seemingly just start, like, tapping on her shoe, trying to get something out, put it back on, sit, like, and before she fully just sits down, we'll kind of Getting over to Sly. Thank you.
It's what I'm here for.
Oh, jeez, I'm not used to the I'm not used to the concept of cameras.
He just kind of gives a. What will you do? So let's just enjoy the circus for now.
Yes.
Is there any actions anyone would like to do during this point? I will allow you to make an investigation if you want to see if like no illusions or something.
Yeah,
I want to
can
investigate
roll-
this.
Can I
Okay,
try
here you
rolling
go.
Arcana instead?
Arcana?
Considering, yeah,
Hmm.
considering we're trying to figure out their illusions.
Illusions do kind of specify using investigation.
Yeah.
I forgot about that! Okay. It's the same anyway.
What?
Fuck you, Z-Man.
I thought Arcana was more fit! I thought Arcana was more fitting! Sorry!
From a thematic standpoint.
Yo.
From a different aspect, could I try and see like how they are controlling the animals? Does it seem like actual taming, or does it seem more magically inclined?
Roll insight.
Never mind. Big, fluffy. Look at
Look
it.
how nice it is!
Okay.
It's like a rat, but bigger and less blind.
Opposa, you look at them and you do not.
Tell me, but fluffy.
You could not see any type of illusion going on here. You think back to when you came in and how the boatman was also very quiet, and you think this might just be one of the gimmicks of this place. Then they are just told not to make, talk during the performance.
Yeah.
Because the lion is making noise.
Yeah.
And while the one with the bongos is definitely also making noise. With the bongos. Lise,
Bongos.
you
Big,
big fluffy
fluffy.
cat.
No.
Could I?
No.
Could I have insight into how they're controlling the animal?
Okay.
Because I'm also kind of curious about that. It fits in the plan. It
Hey.
fits into one of the plans.
Yeah, you keyboard.
What the keyboard do?
Change to US.
Insight, please.
I was trying to type an at symbol and they kept doing fucking speech
And
marks.
What a good
I've never seen a line
boy.
before.
What a good boy. They have
Oh,
the
very-
exact same like real sparkles in eyes expression.
It kind of reminds you of the
I'm very-
Leonin from one of the allies.
Oh, that gave me a flashback for a second. I thought you said Leone. No, for some reason I thought he said Leone and my brain jumped up fucking Akamega Kill.
No.
Oh.
Let's see if Torin can figure out how these guys are being trained.
Fluffy. Big.
Go ahead.
Fluffy.
Opposer's just going to look at the people to her left and her right, like, you two.
You're a disappointment.
I'm telling you,
Disappointment.
you're used to, having to control people.
Yeah.
And usually, you're not really that used of animals, but you did probably have some guard dogs.
It was his, but they were his.
Yeah. the main thing is like there's some kind of dominance with them. Like they know you are in charge. And for all intents and purposes, the one that seems to be guiding the lion around, the one with the flame ring, they don't really seem to have that bravado about them. But the lion is still listening to them.
Are they carrying anything weird?
No, like the only thing is the ring of fire. But no, it's like it almost seems unnatural of how close these two are. It's like you have some kind of friendship.
Magic? Question mark?
Possibly.
Can he tell? Can he?
My God, he's a beast tamer ranger, but it's actually.
Yeah, let's say he's a beast tamer ranger.
You can
No,
roll
it's
Arcana.
not.
would know what to look for in the.
No,
as a
he does
magic.
not.
Yeah.
He does not know what's going on. But he can tell, like, there's this clearly less like a. On one hand,
kind of emotional bond. It's not clear if it's forced or not.
this
Yeah.
makes this leagues better than literally every other circus he's been to.
Lisa agrees
Animal,
for different
animal tries
reasons.
to kill. The animal tries
Most.
to kill each other a lot in the other gun.
I mean, yeah,
I mean-
it probably is the best circus opposes them too. It's also the only one.
circus I've ever been on. Yeah.
For what it's worth, Lisa probably has not been to that carnival she knows of, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, like from the description Lisa probably gave a poster, she's probably going, well, this seems much better. Very least from the first impression.
I've never. Also, Fly's also never been through circus. I think.
Yes, I don't spot anything that can be considered an organ grinder here.
What the fuck?
I would guess that the circus he's talking about, the animals are people.
Well, probably. Well, what the fuck?
Okay, yeah, the things I listed off the
I don't know,
to
but I feel
T-Man.
as if that is the minimum requirement, all things considered.
Something pretty cool, something pretty normal, the organ grinder.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Also, no, it was something cool, and then something cool turned stupid, and then something cool, and then it was
Jesus Christ. Still, yeah, circus. Let's not think about that anymore.
Sly hears distantly, organ grinder in Lisa's voice, and then just, I'm not gonna question it, don't question it. Don't think about it.
As eventually the show comes to the end, they all bow and does a good applause as the lion will go in first. Well, no, this one will go in first with the one with the hoop, then the lion, and then the other two. As you just hear a voice, "Thank you all for coming. Our next show is in 4 hours. Make sure to get some refreshments down at the bar, or perhaps even a meal at the Nexus."
Meta thing here. It was probably the case from when the people got taken to the cells earlier, but nice confirmation that it's probably only the person who opens the door that needs a key card. So we probably do only need one.
Yep, probably.
Unless there was a key card hidden on the lion somewhere. Or it doesn't work against humanoids. But either way,
They chipped it.
they chipped the lion.
Technology's come so far.
But yeah, nice confirmation on that front.
Yeah.
Well, what would you guys like to do now? You guys have been here for almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
You have a key card, you know where the statue is. You don't know much about the employee-only areas, but you do know where you could potentially get uniforms. And well, there are more people to pickpocket if you really want.
if you really want.
We really want.
Oh,
tell you what I want.
you can gamble more.
We could probably quickly take this moment to be like, hey, exchange information, what's the deal? But
Yeah.
because all I've got is
Gambling.
yeah, that's all I've really got. I haven't been contributing too much the other way.
All I've got is Opposo couldn't see anything in the lounge.
True. I've
Yeah.
been around the same area for a fair amount of this. I think that's fair to say.
Yeah.
Like generally around the stairs area. Considering it's, I can't say this for sure, but have we seen any of the chefs come up the stairs at any point?
I would say no.
Okay.
I would think that they will probably work on shift. Actually, probably maybe for a break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
fair to say. I think because the break room is, well, as you I think know.
Employee lounge.
Yes. So yeah, I think one of the chefs would have come out. I think one thing you would have noticed, too, if I'll just drag you out here. But basically, where the stairs is, there's also a employee only door there too.
Yeah, that was the one I examined earlier. I believe. The one over here, yeah.
Yeah.
That was the one I rolled shit on investigating earlier. Presumably the chefs have a card as well, but then they'd probably be easier to get one off if we want to.
Yeah, probably.
I can.
I was admittedly just curious if there was any... If they hadn't been coming up, there was a chance there was a back path in the kitchen or something.
Probably is.
If they're coming up the stairs, I don't think there would be. Getting in the kitchen wouldn't be like a bad idea, beyond the fact that, well, it probably could be a bad idea based on the fact that there might not be anything in there, and it's a pretty decent risk, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the fact that getting into the employees only, it's the fact that you gotta get past, like, fucking, like, 5 cameras.
Yeah, you do have to be disguised as a tiefling, like, for sure.
Yeah. And or be the unlucky few to be brought to the cells.
I did contemplate for a while whether it was at all worth being, like, getting someone arrested.
Yeah.
There's a thing for it, but it also might be too risky.
Yeah. Again, if things go bad enough, I always have the nuclear option of just starting to punch people. No one's ready for it.
Yeah.
I think the idea of if one of us disguises ourselves and then brings some cells, there's an idea, especially because there's not a lot of cameras in that area.
Yeah.
What is this place lit by?
Oh, I guess you never
What kind
forgot
of
this. Dancing lights.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That doesn't help, I think.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
No. It was mainly just like, if it's actual fire at some point, there's presumably some form of ventilation in the employee areas.
Yeah.
But no. Fair enough.
I'm trying to figure out some way we could get in, but
Like, yeah,
I mean, actually,
like,
this
guys.
is something I might as well ask. I know this seems weird, but if I had per se Alcatraz just fly out, could I try to get an idea of if there is possibly something outside? Like, could it? Or is should ask this. Is the outlook like open or is it just glass?
The what?
The overlook. The overlook.
Oh yeah, it is. You can just go.
Yeah. So if Alcatraz did that, would they be able to see like anything indicative of another like entryway or something?
I am double checking. I think the answer is no. But I am double checking to make sure I do not screw you guys over.
Mm-hmm.
Very much.
Man, Heist 2 has gotten so complicated.
They're only gonna get more complicated from here.
But our options do open up as time goes on.
Yee. Getting second and third level spells will do a hell of a lot.
Probably also why they get more complicated.
Yeah. Getting spells at all from my side would be great.
Once a person gets invincibility, I will be in a much better position.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Alcatraz will attempt to fly back in around the top of it. Top of the building.
Where are the toilets? I just considered that. There are no
Where are the
toilets on this map.
Do they have bathrooms? Shit in the river.
They should. Like, how can you have the authentic? They should. How can you have the authentic casino experience if you can't, like, while trying to go to the bathroom, hear people having gone there to cry alone in the stall?
Don't worry, we'll forget the existence of bathrooms for this heist.
The pee in the sauna.
Yo!
Of course. Of course.
That's why it's so hot.
Wait, hold on. In the sauna, not in the baths?
So in the baths.
Okay.
Oh, piss steam.
I guess you can call
Isn't
it.
it immediately evaporates as soon as it exits?
Ow, that sounds terrible, actually.
That sounds
Yeah.
uncomfortable. That sounds highly uncomfortable.
Painful.
For some reason, when you go to the saunas, you develop sewer rot. The next
You're different. The steam grenade.
You look up the room, the like top of the roof is entirely yellow. We're also only considering piss in this equation,
Oh,
so that's why it's right next to the laundry.
God damn it.
you ever get so steamed you shit yourself?
Massage, muscle relaxing.
No.
Refocus.
Okay.
Refocus.
We're not being
Okay.
Yeah. Would you guys like to end here and then, discuss what you guys want to do next?
Yeah, seems like a good idea. Because everything else would just be another cycle once we figured out our plans.
Yes.
Yeah, just one big cycle.
Yeah, so just as a recap, you guys currently have one card. You know how to get into the high stakes room where the figurine is being sold. You don't know much about the vault itself, but you know how to get there.
So here's the thing, guys. I am
Uh-huh.
90% sure we could get the figurine right